Alright. No time for fucking around today, huh? We are getting this party started a little later than I like. Totally not my fault, by the way. Yes, I did go out bowling this afternoon, and yes, I did end up having one too many Kraken and Coke.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
At dinner.
Wonderful.
Key, g'day mate, welcome back. How you going, dude? Good to see ya. Last show you subbed straight up. This time you're gifting a sub straight up. That is some fucking cool shit, bro. Thank you. But after I went out drinking and having dinner in this beautiful open air pub down the foreshore, I come back and the power went out. Go figure. Apparently someone hit a power pole in their car and fucking knocked the power out. So yeah, starting a little later than planned today. Totally not my fault. Go fuck yourself. For even thinking, even for a second, that it was my fault. Not bowling if you ain't pissed by the second game. My thoughts exactly. I do feel a little rough. The bowling joint and the pub was all very loud, so I've done a lot of sort of shouting, you know? I feel a little raw. We're going to be fine. Yeah, Victor, how are you, mate? Working my way through Attack on Titan, finally. Fuck yeah. I'll have you on in the background for the Lord's good Lord's gameplay. Cheers, bro. Enjoy Attack on Titan, mate. What a fucking banger. That show just goes places. It just fucking goes places, mate. Enjoy. So it'll be a little raw today, but we'll get fanging with some Lords of the Fallen. We'll see how we go after that. Maybe squeeze a little Age of Empires in afterwards or something. A little weekend games. We'll see what Paunce is up to in that. I can see. You can get pissed and go on and work later that day. Ain't nothing to a boss, brother. All good. I had a few hours to calm down, didn't I? It's good. I could have just gone to sleep, I reckon. But I really want to keep going with Lords, man. We got some good shit happening last time. I want to keep this party rolling. I presume we'll do some more tomorrow as well. Just have a working weekend, I reckon. See how we go. Doing some speedrun modding, AK. Nice, bro. Love that fucking drum line. Oh, so good. Didn't think you'd be streaming today? Yeah. Well, it's usually like one day on, one day off. And then I try and stream both the weekend days. That's kind of the vibe. But yeah, you know, I don't know, Keys. I didn't think I'd be streaming today either when the power went out. And then they were sending me messages like 11:30, 12:30. I'm like, fuck. I don't know. But if I can, I shall, you know, especially on the weekend. Mainly because I used to stream at very different times all the time. Used to just sort of stream when I wake up every day. For years and years and years, I was on sometimes during the day, sometimes during the night. It didn't matter. And there's a lot of people that don't get to watch the show very often anymore because I'm just not on their schedule. Ever since my kid started school, I've been on a pick up the kid from school schedule. But on the weekends, there's a pretty good chance that some of those cunts have got some time. So, you know, I like to be around. If nothing else, I like to be around on the weekends. Usually on Sundays I do a group show with some friends of mine called the Cunt Force, where a bunch of cunts get together and do crazy cunt things. And we should probably get back to that soon. Our last segment was 3 bards, 1 gate. Cunt Force story. In Baldur's Gate 3, that was fun.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? good.
Wet sex, man. Is there anything fucking worse in this world than wet sex? Friction nightmare, I tell you. Just a pain in my ass. You're the reason I keep coming back to this website. Thanks for all the content and the good times you've provided. Thank you, brother. Cheers, mate. Or sister, whatever the case may be. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to see you, and I hope you're having a good weekend. Cheers. What is not a lubricant? No, it is fucking not. Quite the opposite. You have a laugh reading this? Will I? I think I've seen the highlights of this on Twitter. What is Mountain Dew Raid?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Lip squeak. G'day, mate. How you doing? What's going on, dude? New badge. Who this? Look at that. Yeah, dude, 3 years. Happy anniversary. You got your double X, mate. You got your double X. My least favorite of the badges. Don't worry. You're only 12 months out of my favorite. So, loving it. Loving life. Hey, Ungie. How are you, mate? Are you Bandcamp Friday any vinyl? No, I didn't. Probably should have grabbed Volcor's new one, Loop or something. It's almost Christmas. It's just Christmas presents at the moment. None for me. Mountain Dew Raid is a first of its kind AI capability. It is a AI capability. Not sure if that
Rejoice,
word is
fellow expletives, for one of
able
our
to be used.
executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
right. That's not how a capability is used in a sentence. Epic, motherfucker. What's going on, dude? Executioner, thanks for 61. Cheers, mate. What's up? Just got back home from Amsterdam, did a little shopping. Fuck yeah, shopping in Ammers, mate. God, that takes me back. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know, was this written by an AI or something? This is not how humans write, and that's not how you use the word capability. Unless this is a new form of proper noun, an AI capability. I don't think so. An AI can have capability. What is this AI's capability? But it cannot be an AI capability. Anyway, rewards streamers for doing what they love. Drinking Mountain Dew. Nothing I love more than a big mouthful of fucking sugar. On stream, and unleashes a combination of rewards aimed at building and amplifying each partner's streamer's audience. All gamers need to do is show Mountain Dew on camera and opt into Mountain Dew Raid when prompted to unlock. Right, so the idea of this technology is that there is an AI scraping all of the Twitch channels only in the gaming categories, apparently, looking for the Mountain Dew logo, right? As far as I understand, it's scraping all of our, Will the Raid AI crawl a stream without their permission? It'll begin crawling all concurrent gaming live streams from December 1st to 8th, but it doesn't mean the AI is watching your streams or keeping any data. Only looking for a Mountain Dew product, yeah. So the answer to that is yes. They didn't put yes and then a full stop and then continue. They don't want to be so, what's the fucking word? Obvious about it. Wow, it keeps going on, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. What happened to Mountain Dew Game Fuel? It was discontinued. Oh. Let me guess. No one gave a fuck. Well, I guess if I just leave this on the screen, I'll be maybe lucky enough. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that I had HDR on. You guys were getting a fucked up... That's what it looks like when I have HDR on because of this capture card. Isn't it fantastic? Isn't it fucking great? I love it. I love it. Fuck me sideways. I've been playing a lot of Age of Empires 4 lately. Fucking dumb shit. Very dumb shit. You're going to be scraping my channel looking for a Mountain Dew logo, whether I like it or not. Are you still going to pull for Ayato's banner for Genshin Impact later on stream? Says Bob out in the YouTubes. Yes. Stick around. I wouldn't be excessive motherfucking profanity, if I didn't pull a Genshin Impact puller at least once per stream. But not until later in the stream because I want you to stick around for it. And you won't actually know exactly when I'm going to pull this What do you call it? Puller? What do you call it? What do you call them? What have you? I'll be. Yes, they will be pulling, and it's going to be good. It'll be of the very fast and loose. I'm 36 years old and I don't have a lot of time for this sort of shit anymore kind of pulling, if you know what I mean. Won't be light and scented candles. It'll be fucking get it out, get it off, get it away, get on with the day. That's the kind of pulling we do around here. I hope you're here for it. G'day Chibi, how are you, mate? Can't wait, bro. Can't wait. Hey Broly, what's up? Hey there, can I join the Excessive Profanity Guild in World of Warcraft? Yes. I don't know who's taking care of that these days. It's probably been about 7 years since we had the Excessive Profanity Guild going. But if you can figure out who's running it, at what server they're on, and you know when they're online, you're more than welcome to join. I will allow it. I'll encourage it. G'day, Relative Thinking. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back. Haven't missed nothing yet. The power went out in my neighborhood due to a vehicle accident. So I'm starting the show quite late tonight. It's almost midnight. We haven't missed a goddamn motherfucking thing. Other than a slightly still pissed me drinking some coffee because I went out drinking earlier. Because it was nice weather. So we're down the beach, open air bar, on a tennis court. Playing tennis and drinking piss. Good times. Fuck me, it's been some time since I stopped by. I hope you've been keeping good. G'day, Impact. How are you, man? I've been keeping great, bro. Keeping great. I was on holiday in Japan this month for a couple of weeks, which was my first holiday in like 7 years, and it was fantastic. And now we're gearing up for sunshine and Christmas. Can't wait, man. It's that time of year. Everything's good. I had a fucking cigar today, which was the first bit of nicotine I've had in a couple of weeks now, since Japan, actually. And that's just kind of like the highlight of my month, you know? Got some nicotine. That's where I'm at. It's a big day. Feeling great. Looking forward to next month when I get some more of that. Yum, yum. To think I used to get it every hour of every day. Didn't know what I had. Didn't know how good I had it. What about the Wobbler Guild? Yeah, it's still going strong. Are we baiting for Mountain Dew for an execution by any chance? No, I don't think so. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. I get it. I see what's going on. Let's go back to our beautiful record, shall we? The power knocked out all my fucking key lights and my camera settings for the vinyl player. And I'm not sure what that means, but I had to reconnect all of my cameras, which are still not connected to the Stream Deck, but are now connected to my PC. That was 15 minutes of my life that I'll never get back. And then and I don't know what the camera settings save perfectly fine on this camera, which is great, because the camera because the fucking thing without camera settings on auto is just a mess. To reset all that because of a power outage. Yeah, whatever. Been a fun evening. So Mountain Dew is asking you to promote something to kids that isn't good, and in return you get nothing. I will give you $1 just to keep drinking ice water. I'll take that $1 and drink tea instead. How's that? Good deal? I'm your favorite Genshin streamer, Soom. Really? Oh my god, thank you. I have been... That's actually the only reason I play Genshin, is so that I might become someone's favorite Genshin streamer. To finally realize that I've reached such lofty goals. That's a career-ending comment right there. I feel like it might be time to retire. The beach. Write my memoir, you know? Memoirs of a Genshin puller. New York Times bestseller, at least. And can you imagine the franchise? Sequels upon sequels. Thank you for that. It's lovely. basically scraping every stream on Twitch to use their bot to promote its bullshit. Yeah, it's pretty clever. Pretty clever. It's the beginning, I think. I think it's very much the beginning. Expect plenty of that shit coming soon, and plenty of cunts jumping on a chance to promote some Mountain Dew. Thank you, Impact. Cheers, mate. Fuck yeah. Planning my first trip to Japan next year, Ungi. Absolutely, dude. Good on ya. Good on ya. You will have a fucking ball. Cigar and straight to the shitter every time, every time. Just gets it all going, doesn't it? Lovely. It was one of those portable shitters as well, so you know it was a good time. With a hand pump flush. Good evening. This when I stopped smoking and smoked a cigar, I was dizzy, coughing, and straight to the dunny. But fucking awesome, love it. Hey, Gil, thanks for the buck, bro. Man of your word. I'll drink tea instead of Mountain Dew for that $1. I was gonna smash some Mountain Dew, but not anymore. Thanks, brother. Great timing to arrive at the stream. What the fuck is Cody talking about? Oh, God knows. Shitting, I think. And maybe Genshin Impact, which are basically the exact same thing. This is the only stream on Twitch that can deliver a level of Genshin Impact content that I demand. Yes, well, it wasn't easy pulling that off. So, you know, open your wallets, give generously to the cause. Did I miss the Genshin stream? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it's already over, unfortunately. I was going to drag it out a bit, but I wanted Bob to stick around, so I just got it out of the way nice and early. More Genshin pulling tomorrow on my OnlyFans channel, as usual, where we sit around and pull our dicks. Very, very cute Genshin Impact characters. Don't miss it. It is to be the event of the season. Only cunts, exactly. Well, you're absolutely guaranteed to get only cunts. Gacha Gaming says, is this some new gacha channel? I hope so. I hope so. I love gacha gaming. Do you? My favorite kind of gaming. And I'm really just on the prowl at all times, day and night, for new gacha content that I can sink my teeth into. Do you have any recommendations for me? I was actually in Japan recently, and I went to many of those gacha stores, which are just entire multi-level stores filled with little gachas, and which went crazy, just went nuts. Finally, those Genshin shorts are paying off, man. That's the good stuff. That's my last 2 shorts actually sucked every dick. Did not get picked up at all. Not that my normal shorts get picked up or anything, but you know, they do 700 views, 1,000 views or something like that. For what is essentially 5 seconds of my time and the potential to get some new subscribers, which I think was 77 subscribers or something last month. So not nothing, but certainly more than usual. Certainly more than nothing. But yeah, the last couple, which was the execution one and the looking at you one, total dog shit. Neither of them did anything. I feel like the content within them was irrelevant yet again. It's just the title. I don't think I titled them correctly, but I learned some stuff, so that's good. Thor was talking about Mountain Dew as well. I bet he fucking was. And I bet his take on the situation was much more nuanced and informative because he knows what the fuck's going on. Apparently all streams on Twitch are constantly being monitored for it being shown on camera. And if it's detected, bots gets... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. And I can't believe it took this long for it to begin. I imagine there'll be quite a lot of that going around sometime very soon. Like... every possible advertiser always looking for some specific thing or creating campaigns just like that one that encourage you to make sure that there's a brand on your stream every now and then, you know? Just keep flashing a logo every now and then. Oh, hey Disney, how you going? Would you like to advertise here? I'm a big fan of Toy Story 4. It was the best Toy Story. And anybody who thinks that Toy Story 4 was the worst Toy Story isn't a real Toy Story fan to me. I wonder if they'll be able to pick up on things like whether or not you have a negative opinion about the logo that's being shown on screen or a positive one in the content. And whether or not you're offered sponsorship campaigns and shit with certain products based on that. It's very interesting. It's a fucking brave new world we're heading into. And I really hope I'm not around to see it. It makes me want to shoot myself in the face. Do you have the shorts set to notify subscribers? No. Well said, you got to keep that one off.
Well, now,
sometimes it helps and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know.
Old one. Almost as old as me.
Mace Faceplace. G'day, mate. What's up, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? How you going? Thanks for fucking 49 months. That's a big sub, isn't it? Beautiful old scroll. Lovely. Thank you. Kingdom. G'day, mate. Oz. How you going? What's cracking, dudes? G'day, Heavy Metal. How are you, mate? Yeah, doing good. Went out for a bit of a drink earlier. Had a few crackens. Feeling a bit fucking alright. Bit fucking reedy-ditch. I always get way more Australian when I drink. Yeah, no, what's going on, cunt? Fucking drinking like a dingo. Can't help it. Already banned the Mountain Dew bot, even though it's barely being sold here in Belgium. Yeah. I absolutely want to see it. I want to see that bot in my fucking face. What's Mountain Dew like? Lemonade? Yeah, I guess that's the closest thing that it's like. Yeah. It feels it's a lot sweeter than lemonade, I think, and lemonade's quite sweet anyway. And it's a very nuclear fluorescent green, or at least it is when it's in the bottle. I don't think it is when you pour it out. Very sweary when I'm drunk. Me too, Oz. Me too. Fuckity fuck. Time to enjoy. G'day, Hemp. Welcome back, bro. What's going on, dude? I cracked up watching the roller coaster short of you losing your souls on Lords of the Fallen. Oh yeah, that one was fun, PayPal. That was a good one. I can't force content like that. Some days there's not a lot happening, you know, or I can't get a lot of my diatribes are far too long for a short, and it's really hard to. ACare box removed ban on Mountain Dew. You don't have to remove the ban, ACare. I'm just fucking around. Because of course you've already banned them because you're that sick at your job. You can re-ban them. It's fine. It's not a problem. But yeah. I can't prepare shorts content. So it either happens and it's awesome, or it doesn't, and I have to just pick something. Because right now I'm just on to upload one thing at the same time every day. Binge, give YouTube a few months of, hey, this guy's regular. Apparently that helps. AK box banned Mountain Dew Gaming. No, I actually really do want to see the bot in here at some point. Can you please unban them again? I was only kidding. I need the bot in here, AK. Please. AK is modding 3 channels right now, by the way. I just want to keep fucking with his head. Yeah, Franz, we could bait executions on a slow day now by just putting up logos of random shit. I love it. Do it yourself if you want that garbage. Attaboy. Hey, now you're getting it. But here's a strangely infuriating problem. I have a Logitech wireless mouse receiver that stops my PC from booting. And as soon as I remove it, it boots up. I've had a similar problem. I think with a spare hard disk drive or something. It's fucked, huh? How weird. I wonder what is going on with that. It must be that the USB is being, like the USB port is perhaps being detected as a boot drive. And it's overriding, but there's nothing there. I don't know. Must be something going on. I love this song so much. Sun saying, my love. Thanks for gifting a sub to Zabanov, bro. Cheers. I still got to update those subs. I haven't done it. Oh, wait a minute. Bright enough? All my lighting got fucked, so I got to redo it all. Ring light, right? Too bright? At least you can see my shiny hair now, right? That'll do. It's a weird one, right, Hemp? But it does happen. This is a strip show, or whatever you need it to be, Oz, to get through the fucking day. I got you covered, bro. I don't know if you guys have it over there, but I've been digging lemon sprites. It's like extra sour and fizzier. Yeah, it's rarer to find, but you know, I don't know if I told you this, Hemp, but when I was over in Japan, all I was drinking was lemon sours, which is just shochu and lemon Sprite or lemon Solo or lemon whatever, right? And ice. It's fucking just amazing. And I was drinking the shit out of them constantly. And obviously I wasn't allowed to bring any back because of the import laws here in Australia. Blah, 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 no duty free. And I can't seem to buy any fucking shochu here just as like a bottle of it, just to mix it. So I ended up trying to buy some cans. And unfortunately, instead of using something like lemon Sprite or Solo or something, you know, delicious and sweet and yummy, they use mineral water, right? So that they can sell the cans with 0 calories and zero grams of sugar. Also, they mix it with shochu and vodka, not just shochu. Ugh. I don't know. I actually just ordered some new ones from Grog. Same shit though. It's just soda. They just released a lemon flavor. I thought I'd give it a fang because it's as close as I can fucking get. Shochu and lemon Sprite sounds amazing. It was called an Osaka Sour when I was there. They were fucking all over the place, man. It was beautiful. I was buying them for $2 at the fucking 7-Eleven, and then going to a fancy restaurant and get a proper one, and they'd squeeze a lemon in there and shit. It was so nice. It's delicious. But yeah, I can't get anything good here. All I really want is a nice bottle of shochu and a nice bottle of fucking lemon Sprite. Yeah, something quite sweet and intense. Which drowns out the flavor of the alcohol completely, and just has that really nice summery fucking. I want something loud and intense in the summer, and cool. Have you ever considered making your own spirits? Well, it depends if you can get the alcohol. That's the problem. It's very hard to get alcohol in this country. You get what you fucking get, you know. Same with anything in this country. Anything alcohol, cigarette, anything bad for your health is almost impossible to get here. Osaka Sour, yeah, fucking give it a fucking crack, mate. Osaka Sour or a lemon sour. 23 gig, dude. I saw that. I was fucking watching YouTube yesterday. I was watching some games of Age of Empires 4 to try and learn how to fucking play the Byzantinians, which is just doing my head in. And I fucking just kept lagging the whole time. What the fuck is going on? And then I found it. I found the culprit. This says 0 bytes, but it was halfway through. Fucking Baldur's Gate 3 and its 26 gigabyte patch that just auto fucking started downloading this cocksucker. I tell you what, you can auto download anything up to a gig, right? Because 400 meg, I won't even notice it. It'll feel like my video will buffer and then it'll be over, right? Fucking 26 gig, you need to fucking send me a letter first. I need to approve this shit. Far too much. And cunts. You need 130 gigabyte free to install that update. Really? Oh my god. Probably gonna fail it. I don't think I've got 130 gigabyte free. My shit's always fucking full. No matter how. And this is a brand new computer. What are we at now? 19 gig free. largely because of this fucking Baldur's Gate, which I should just uninstall because there's no chance I'm going to keep playing it, but I keep promising myself that I will. Because I got so far, and Shadowheart's my bae, and I should, you know, I should finish it off. But it's a lot to ask. God, it's a cool game though, isn't it? Oh God, just rethinking about how fucking amazing this fucking game was. Can't decide if Baldur's Gate 3 or Armored Core 6 got Game of the Year for me, you know? Real hard decision. Because this was a fucking game, man. There's so much fucking rad shit going on. The Armored Core 6 was fucking awesome too. You have a ton of games? Do I? How many games have I got? I don't know. 11. 8. 9. Oh, that's in the months, isn't it? Favorites? 667. There you go. 667 games. Played them all. In my line of work, people send you games or gift you games, you know, and then I got a kid as well, so there's some kids games in there. But I quite like to play my games properly, and almost all of these, like I've got a very, very close relationship with, to some degree. You know, I've got a good story behind all of them. Hang on. Larian actually recommended uninstalling and reinstalling the game if you can't download the update properly. That big, huh? Okay. Crazy. Is that right? Only update. That's the problem though, Epic. I don't necessarily want it to not. I don't mind it updating all the small shit. Yeah, because then when I need it, it's ready. So as when something comes along with a 6 gigabyte patch. It's a great game, but an immense task. I made it into Act 3. And, well, Act 2 just had this... Act 2 was thematically just my fucking jam, you know? I'm very much into the macabre and the supernatural and the undead and so on and so forth. Act 2 was just a really, really nice forum for all of the things that I enjoy. And I had a really good time playing through it. And then, and it finished with a crescendo. It was beautiful. And then Act 3, I started playing it and I got a bit in, but it was just like... Oh, I don't really want to explore this area. I don't really want to search every one of these houses. I don't really want to do every one of these side quests. There's some side quests and some quests that are very exciting and very interesting, but there's a lot of stuff that, at this point, it all just feels like a slightly less interesting version of the stuff that I already got, you know? Because like there were quests for Shadowheart, for example, and for Lae'zel that were just fantastic in the second act. That just delicious. And then a lot of the stuff that they've set up for Act 3 is just not as interesting to me. Not to mention, I just feel like I've already peaked. It's already crescendoed. And I know, just given on what the teasers that they've given me, there's some really fucking cool shit coming. But
another expletive
it's a lot of work.
Returned. Welcome back.
I'm committed to it though. I'm taking a little break from it, and I'm gonna keep going. G'day, Phantom King. How are you, man? Thanks for 11 months, almost a year. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Cheers, brother. Check out Honkai Star Rail if you like Genshin or Tower of Fantasy. Oh yeah, like, you know what? Already clocked both of them. Yeah, and I got I actually speedrun them. Any other ones?
A new expletive has joined the court.
I am the Brad. I'll take your word for it, mate. Thanks, brother. Welcome to the expletives. Hope you're enjoying the show. Cheers, mate. What a sick cunt. I was pretty overwhelmed as well, but once you force through that feeling, you get rewarded with an insane amount of high quality content. Nice. I really do need to put some time aside. I'm kind of right in my RTSs at the moment. There's been a lovely boom of good strategy game content.
I remember you. Back from
Come back around into it.
Good.
Captain fucking Canada as well for 18 months. Good morning, sir. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Cheers, brother. If I stopped playing PUBG, I was getting 8 to 10 gig updates every other week. It's too much, isn't it? It's like a lot of the time they need you to re-download the entire fucking game just to update it. And it's just too much. I think a lot of the stuff that's choking up my fucking hard drive will be on here because I never see. I know I downloaded Halo Infinite because I was like, oh, Is that free now? Well, was it free? Is that on this shit now? Which I pay for because, you know, whatever. I was very, very, very particular about making sure I subscribe to Game Pass, play the one game that they're offering, and then unsubscribe. But with a kid as well. And sometimes, like, yeah, City Skylines, the other thing I've been playing on here. Sea of Stars, I was playing with Xander, but we've kind of got off it. Minecraft preview, can you just fuck off? No? Is there a fuck this shit off? Yeah. Oh, right. Cool. Install or share. What's that? Who made this shit, I swear? Have you ever used a computer? Fuck it off. I don't want to see it. Can you go away? No. Fair enough. Cool. Minecraft, 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 and Minecraft. That is a reasonable amount of real estate for the exact same thing. Fantastic. Awesome. And of course, you've got 2 for Minecraft Dungeons. Awesome. Great. And the Solitaire collection, which I totally put on there. And that I bought. I actually bought that. It's on Game Pass now, but I purchased that back when I wasn't into the Game Pass stuff, when I hadn't given in yet. City Skyline, when's that getting a fucking update? That needs some work, doesn't it?
A new expletive has
Donkers!
joined the court.
Another fucking expletive. Thanks, bro. Cheers. Thank you very much. Moi. You would kill it as a VTuber, bro. Why? I always thought I was too beautiful to be a VTuber. You don't think so? I usually get out when I get out my nice shirts, you know, and my cravat, get my hair done up properly, put my black glasses on, come out as fucking Dracula, you know. So I'm like, why would I VTube this? You know, I can become my avatar at any moment, drop of a hat. I don't need an animated version. But why specifically do you think I'd kill it as a VTuber? I feel like one of my best assets is this magnificent visage that stands before you. Why would I want to get rid of that? Is that the modern version of you've got the face for radio? I think so. I think it's a subtle dig. About as subtle as that one. Kind of loving Larian for their massive post-release support. Good on them. You know what? Speaking of massive post-release support, how fucking good is Warhammer Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin? I'm just kidding. It's a little internal joke. Lords of the Fallen, amazing level of. I still haven't, with the exception of this roadmap, I haven't looked at any of the patches, right? Because I'm afraid that they will give me spoilers for shit that I haven't seen yet. But what was the first patch? Was it this one? On the 25th of October? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Event? 19. So not including any of the events, 19 patches. You meant it as a compliment. You have a great voice. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Been working on my voice for years. Dracula, you seem more like an Alucard abridged. I want it to be kind of like an in-between the two, to be honest with you. Halfway between both. Alucard with the beard. I haven't managed to get there yet. Have you heard the response of the CEO of City Skyline 2 about why people don't like the second part? No, Bayong, tell me. I want to hear it. I want to hear more about it. I heard from the Steam reviews that once you get to like 50k population, the game just doesn't fucking run. And when I dug a little deeper, because I was having fun, when I dug a little deeper, I learned that basically all of the sim stuff, which is, as far as I understand it, the real selling point of City Skyline 2 over the first one, all the sim stuff just doesn't really do anything. Like, it's all buggy and broken and none of it works properly. Her response was, maybe it's not a type of game for you. Right, okay. So they just blanket denying the issues that exist. Okay, cool. I imagine that went over real well in the Steam reviews. Let's find out. Yeah. And 67 are positive, so it's not the worst. Traffic simulation, economy simulation, and sim life simulation are not designed to work together. All the game performance issues not a big deal. That's how I felt. Playing along 15 hours in, you realize deep simulation is a fake. Yeah. I was having a lot of problems with. My cargo trains just weren't doing what I thought they were supposed to do. And of course, it's kind of a game where you're not really sure what. Like, I have trouble with City Skylines because I'm like, okay, well, why do I want a cargo train? And how does a cargo train network work? I want it separate to my normal train network, and I want it so that I can transfer items between here and here. I've got two different places. This one produces electronics, and this one produces fucking, I don't know, chickens and shit, right? Do I want those... Where do I want them to ship to? And is it really just a way to alleviate traffic, which is what I was thinking, right? Because it takes quite a lot of time to get trucks out to these places and then bring the goods back to where they bring the goods. I don't know where they bring the goods, but stuff like that. I sort of just took it all for granted. But once you start to get down to a more granular level and ask the questions, why is this doing this? Why is that doing that? You find out most of the shit just doesn't fucking work, which is a real shame. Which is why I've stopped playing and hoping that there will be some kind of sick patch that updates it, because it's a great game. I just don't see any reason to play the second one over the first one at this point. Anyway, hello. That's where we are right now. That what a great shot for let's play some Lords of the Fallen, right? That's where we are. That's where we left off. We got a whole new area to explore, and the entryway was guarded by a sick boss fight in that room. Rad, right? I love it. Finally finished the Demon Prince. It's in the art section of Discord. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. I'll give it a check. Cheers, mate. Well, I had chili for dinner because I was drunk and I forgot that eating chili is really bad for me. And some stuff happened. The cool ass. I mean, it's fucking sick, right? So awesome. I'd love to spend more time in this room and get some better photos, but well, I'm just going to explore it, aren't I? They'll leave it to the modders to fix, Grey Mate. Yeah. Well, fucking, that's why I'm only playing it on Game Pass, I guess. Justify my Game Pass subscription. Now that you mention it, big companies are watching the streams. I would show my socks all the time. You can never have enough socks. Just hang bombast socks everywhere. Just to get some sock sponsorships. It's not a bad idea, bro. I think you cracked the fucking secret. Good on you. I want to watch this again. It's been a month.
After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity.
Overthrown?
Though fear of his terrible power endured.
My spell says that humanity betrayed him.
And so was formed the Hallowed Sentinels.
Right.
Our
Judge
duty
Cleric.
being to stand vigil for signs of his return. Even exile to another realm could not silence the fallen god forever.
The Hand.
And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more.
Now, did I just get
In
that?
his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army.
Yeah, that's what it
Light
was.
was swallowed by shadow, and with it, hope.
Awesome shot
A
there.
new, grim champion arises.
Right.
The Dark Crusader.
Haven't fought any of them yet.
It will indeed come to pass that only they who shun the light in order to fight the darkness possess the power to defy a god.
I'll ping you, Bob, don't worry. We fought him already. Once. Only briefly. And there's the moths as well. See the moths again? The Umbral Realm. Nice. Okay, I was hoping to get a little more information about what those 5 beacons were designed to do. 'Cause I'm still quite confused about our job here.
Another expletive has returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Roa, hey mate. Sorry I was a bit of a prick the other week. I hope you had a fat time in Japan. I wish I could remember. But I really can't. Problem is the question is answered not in-game, but in the story trailer, which should be in the opening cinematic. Really? Really? I forgot to do this with Armored Core as well. I always say, because I don't watch trailers for video games. I find them just to be full of spoilers. But every now and then, as is kind of the way these days, there's
I
yeah.
remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Story trailers that should be part of the game that aren't because they just presume everybody's already seen it because they wanted to release it early and drum up pre-orders, right? So, so you do get yourself in these situations where, maybe this one? Official cinematic launch trailer? Look for story trailer and it should be on the right. Could it be this one? I was being a smart ass. Important to shout. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I said I was gonna cut your fucking head off the fucking first time I saw you. What was it for again? I was pretty convinced I was gonna do it too. Why? What'd you do? Yeah, you might have just avoided the gallows because of my failing memory. No, I remember wanting to kill you. I just can't remember why. I'll get back to you soon. If I can remember why, there's a pretty good chance you did. By the way, Furiosa. Look at the color grading on that shit. Holy shit. I mean, on my OLED, it probably looks a lot better, but I'm not saying that this movie will be any good, but I will say this. Fury Road was fucking sick, and Anya Taylor-Joy is one of my absolute faves, so... Not to mention fucking Hemsworth. He looks pretty fucking good. I was really excited about it, but the trailer did not make me more excited. It made me a lot less excited. Other than this shot, which echoes the originals. The CGI seemed, I don't know, it's usually the case, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good one, Vice. It was a pretty profound one for me when I realized that plot isn't everything. And if you're planning to stream Rogue Trader on release, yes. In fact, I already have it. I own it, and it's installed. It's ready to go. Boom. Because I'm doing a sponsored segment for it. How cool is that? So the very second I am allowed to play it, I will be playing it. And they wanted me to play it first and get used to the game before I streamed it, so I could show it off better, I guess. But I've convinced them otherwise. I made them a good deal to do a 4-hour segment instead of a 2-hour and do it my way. We'll see how we go. But yeah, can't fucking wait. And I presume that I'm just going to keep playing it after the sponsored segment. I don't think I'm going to get Lords of the Fallen finished in time because I think it's like, what is it, 3 days? I think it's 3 days. Was that Wednesday or something we can play? We can play it? I'll check all the stuff in a couple of days. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep playing Rogue Trader for a bit, and then I'll blend back in Lords of the Fallen. Like it's at this point, there's been so many breaks in Lords of the Fallen. Like, fine, it's fine. It's just gonna be there in the background. Kind of how we're gonna be doing it from now on. I think there's always a Souls-like or a Souls game on ice in the background, just keeping there, and then whenever we're finished with whatever we need to do, we'll get into it.
He is an old one.
Obviously.
Almost as
wow.
old as me.
Fuck. Almost as old as me, indeed. Is that an 8-year anniversary? I think that would be an 8-year anniversary, my friend. Fucking hell, mate. Thanks for everything. Couldn't have done it without you. I hope when you pop in, you still get something out of this show. I really do. Cheers, mate. Liza P on extra. Well, that's exactly it. That's just, it's the spot. Lords of the Fallen's got that spot right now, but Liza P has it. And before that, I don't know if you were around for it, but we were doing a Dark Souls 1 run. A really fucking awesome, narrative-focused, hard as balls, fighting the four kings with Artorias' greatsword. Kind of Dark Souls 1 run, which we have to go back to as well, which interrupted by Liza P. And I guess once we finally get through that, and I want to try and do something special with that, narratively, I've got a little book here. Anyway, once we get back and finish our hyper lore focused Dark Souls 1 run, it's either Bloodborne or Elden Ring. My friends told me this game was awful and refunded it. I took a chance and bought it 2 weeks ago for 20% off. And were they wrong? Took some getting used to, but it's brilliant. Yeah. I think a lot of people these days assume they really want that very intensely homogenized feel of a game. Let's call it like the PlayStation effect, where it's like Spider-Man, like Horizon Zero Dawn. All those games, they look and they feel kind of identical, and there's no rough edges. They're too smooth for my tastes. They're far too, everything is the same. Whereas things like Lords of the Fallen, well, they want to be inspired quite heavily by their source material. Obviously, they're very Dark Souls, but also to somehow branch out from that, to separate themselves from that. Not to mention it's running in Unreal 5, and I just don't think anybody knows how to really get the most out of that engine yet. So I think for me, it's very much a AA middle shelf experience, and I love those. They're my favorites. They always go really, really crazy in one direction, and in this case, I think level design and art direction take the cake. And then they a bit jank everywhere else. But once you sort of get a handle on that jank, that's when it really feels like you've got it. I think in many cases, like Metal Gear Solid would have been that kind of game once upon a time, when we were first playing it. Like, absolute bitch to get you. Things like Siphon Filter and Blast Core and all these sorts of games that, these days, I think your friends would think all of those games were awful and refund them because they don't fit that very specific criteria for what a good video game is, And, I've never really agreed with it. Polish the character out of it? Absolutely. And to learn a new control scheme for all those games? Exactly. And if I'm not learning, I'm usually not having fun, I love learning new controls, learning new tactics and strategies for getting around. I think Lords of the Fallen does a very good job of that. Even just something like, when you die, you get back up, and you have another chance. Lies of P did it as well, where when you ran out of Estus flasks, out of vials, you started building up an emergency vial with every attack, which gave you another chance, right? So it was like a twist on the inspiration, but so much so that it fundamentally changed the way you play the game. Awesome, love it, fantastic. Speaking of Bloodborne, is the guide still en route? It is. Yeah. I paid for it and everything. Should be here in a week or so. Have I earned the right to remain profane? You certainly have, obvious Loop, and then some. Cheers, brother. Can't wait for Bloodborne to steal that spot after. I have no PlayStation to experience it. Yeah, well, it's been 5 years or 6 years since we played Bloodborne, and having the ultimate Bloodborne collector's guide, well, that's kind of... I never thought I'd use guides to play these games, but I'm changing. It's been long enough that I'm like, hey, I wouldn't mind. I'm not going to sit there with a fucking guide, read every fucking thing, and do every single thing. But as a way to nudge me in the right directions and stuff, I think could be very interesting. After spending some time with it, I fell in love with it. Yeah, man, me too. Me too. All right, so I've never seen this story trailer, but Yaj was saying this actually might answer some of the questions that I have, and apparently, if this is the right trailer, it feels like it should have been included at the beginning of the game. So I'd like to see if that helps give me a better understanding of what's going on. I skipped Lords of the Fallen on release, seeing the negativity with just issues with performance. Lots of people picking it up now. Really? Cool. Well, they've done a lot of patches. I think we just counted 19 patches since last month. Is it the Future Press one? I don't know. I guess I'll find out when it gets here, eh? We'll see. What? All right, Mole. Did you just what me, cunt? What? What, cunt? Don't come in here and what me. I'll fucking bash you. Alright? Tell me what you want. Fucking full, normally I wouldn't. But for you, special, full complete sentences, I want proper syntax, punctuation, and spelling. And I'll be removing marks for any of them. Marks that will inevitably lead to you being fed to my fucking lions. Alright? Now when I finish this trailer, you better have a response. If you don't, you're fucked. Little cunt. Right, let's have a look.
I look upon you with pity, my lost child. Reject the fanatical crusaders and the deranged servants of the self-proclaimed judge.
Is this the one?
And the torturous mission to which they have bound you. Only then will you know freedom, and if you would hear it, the truth.
When light fears the shadow, to faith we hold fast. Burn their very souls to ash. Demon gods awaken. The undead stir. And our lands burn with the fire of Rogar. Those that dare to hope,
Seek the light.
dare to believe, dare to defy.
Another sinner.
Rise up and ignite the darkness.
That was Tancred. Oh, there's Reinhold. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Sorry, Mole. You had your chance, brother. You had your chance, brother. Now you feed my lions. Good day, sir. I said good day! Story trailer? Is it this one? Is this the same one?
For you have been deceived, and me, yet I offer you something.
Maybe this one? Oh, this one. Because the other one wasn't feeling like it was giving me much.
You never possessed
possess the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
That part we've seen. I think that was at a new game.
Pity, my lost child. For you have been deceived. Another sin.
Hey, Tanky.
Brand me evil. A tyrant.
Is this a deer speaking?
And yet I offer you something they will not. A choice.
Hello again, deathless one.
After all the time mankind have had to shape their own destiny. See what they have made of it. War, greed, hatred, suffering, chaos. Now you will know darkness, brother.
Seen that cutscene a couple times.
You are in the presence of a god. Kneel before me and beg for forgiveness. And remember, you look into the shadows, might be the shadows look back.
Ugh. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so this, it feels like a servant of a deer or a deer itself
Now,
is
he
speaking
is an old one.
and saying, you have a choice.
Almost as old as me.
Didn't give me any more confidence in my decision to not shut down the beacon yet. Pretty sick trailer, yeah, I agree. Just can't remember what happened at the beginning of the game. Orion, I think his name was? Arias? I don't know. That fucking dude with the hat who's been leading Paladin Isaac around. I think he wants me to do something. He wants me to do something. He wants me to go to each of the 5 beacons and stop them. But why? Aren't they what's preventing a deer from coming through? I'm still just as confused, I'm afraid. Beacons were put there to hold a deer from emerging again from the last game. Right. Makes sense. Why have I been asked to get rid of the
Well
beacons?
now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Frozen 76, man. Jesus Christ. What's going on, dude? Thank you. How you going? We're having another colorblind issue here, are we? Tell me more. I'm curious. When do you think you'll get back around to the AC6 playthrough with the story trailer? Yeah, I don't know, man. Soon. Very soon. I'll start trying to mix it in. I remember where we are. We made it to this gate before, but
Well
couldn't unlock
now,
it.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Il married. Thank you, sir. 92 months. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Cheers. You watch the Jeffies with your chat by chance? Not sure if it's just a thing. I fucking hate the Jeffies. I loathe them, and I certainly don't watch them. No, I'm just gonna play cool video games while that shit's happening, and if it happens to be happening during my stream slot, I'll probably just not stream. Let it, so that everyone's not conflicted. For the people that want to watch it, they can watch it. A deer wants to return, I guess, and is trying to influence his way back into the world. Yeah, obviously, that's not up for question. My question is, how do I help him? as one of his demon spawn. How do I help him get here? It feels to me like I would go to each of the 5 beacons and destroy them so that he can come in, but I think that's what I was asked to do. I can't be... That's where my confusion's coming from. You find that out with what ending you choose, but I don't want to know about endings. I'm not talking about the ending. I'm talking about now. Love the term Jeffies. Yeah, someone said it the other day, and it's stuck. That's what they're called now. Excited for some reveals? Yeah, fair enough. Bunch of ads. I don't know, don't give a fuck. Sitting around, getting excited about games that they don't have, for me, just seems disrespectful to the games that I do. Me being excited for those reveals will not change the fact that those reveals exist and release when they release, and I'll play them when it gets there. It doesn't change anything. What it does do is stop me from enjoying the reveals of yesteryear that are currently available, yeah? Which I just don't think is fair. It's too commercialized. Let's all be excited about a game right up until the second the game comes out, and then not be excited about it anymore. There was a month or two where the only question I was asked in this chat was, are you going to play Lords of the Fallen? Because the reveal for Lords of the Fallen was so hype and crazy. People were salivating for it right up until about 24 hours after it came out, and then they had all decided whether they liked it or not and forgotten about it, you know? Half the cunts had already fucking finished it, and then the ones that hadn't were like, oh no, it's shit. And then straight back onto the next one. I like reveals until I see 2026 at the end of it or no date at all. That's why I play Genshin. Oh, Bob, baby. If I said that you are everything that's wrong with the video games industry, would you believe me? Do you know? Do you know the pain that you cause? I believe the Extractor said early on that the beacons are failing and he wants you to restore them. Is that right, Perry? Does anyone else remember that? Because that would change things, wouldn't it? I like Capcom. They cooked Dragon's Dogma 2 really fast. Yeah? They? You're asked to cleanse the beacons because they're tainted. Now that's what I was missing. Yeah, that makes sense. So when I made it up to the beacon, by killing Tancred before, my option was to cleanse that beacon, which I wouldn't want to do, right? I want to keep it uncleansed. I think that's what I want to do. Whether or not the game's going to allow me to follow that path, we'll find out. And my review will be adjusted accordingly. But it feels to me like I'm being given a lot of choices in this game. And I want to make sure that I'm making them not just go to next thing and press button because that's what you do in video games, you know? I want to see if there's a more nuanced and interesting approach. Make your way through the game, don't fuck with the beacons. And if there are multiple endings, because of course there are, because it's a video game, would it just be get to the end and then make a binary choice and that chooses the ending? Or is there something you do along the way that changes what the choices at the end are? I'm saying. Just did a sub to Reggie. Good on you, mate. Reggie, I love your channel, dude. Found you from Thor, that you exist. And as an Aussie, I'm pissed that I haven't seen you beforehand. Your system you've set up here for bands and the rating system for subs is awesome. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, as an Aussie, you'd recognize that fucking rating system. Cool, right? Good on you, mate. That was one of the early ideas. And a mate called Munted from chat drew up the badges, which I think just looks sick. I really appreciate that, man. You're a sick cunt. Welcome to the show. Hope to see you around more often. And you got a sub now. You're G-rated, bro. I don't want to hear any bloody swearing out of your gob. Not until at least M. Maybe MA, alright? Cheers, mate. The ask was to cleanse the beacons. Yeah, I was thinking I was shutting them down. That's where I got confused. Just too much time.
Another expletive has
Oh,
returned.
Sundog, g'day mate, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, fucking welcome back, cunt. You sick cunt. Thanks for 2 months. Cheers, bro. In the trailer and intro of the game, the beacons were originally a dull gold, and then they became red once that Rogar... Okay, because I did see one beacon come in, and it was super red. Did the others all change as well, did they? Okay. But we've been tasked to go around to all the beacons and cleanse them. We're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to look for signs of how we can assist Adir's return to the planet. And the first genuine sign I'd say we found was in this room. When we walked in at the Abbey of the Hallowed Sisters and found this, the Rune of Adir. An ancient artifact crafted by Adir. Once some believed the colossal hand of Adir to be the god's actual hand.
I remember you.
Who's this?
Back from war.
Shino throwing a primer down.
Good.
Fucking legend. Thanks, mate. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. 14 fucking months. Well into your second year. Cheers, brother. Insert swear here. I can't believe you gifted me. What a legend. Saying's good like that. Cheers, mate.
I remember you. Back from war.
Seamus O'Hooligan.
Good.
For a full fucking year, Seamus, baby. Thanks for 12 months. Happy anniversary. Cheers, mate. Hope you're doing good. What a fucking legend. Thank you. But in reality, the formation manifested long after Adir's exile, a symbol of his festering rage, powerful enough to cross dimensions, blah, 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 blah. So we found this rune in this room, and it's kind of insane,
I
right?
remember you. Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Black Warrior 1. 20 months. What's going on, brother? Take my money, you fucking gorgeous cunt. With pleasure. Thank you. Cheers, dude. How's the music in game? Haven't seen anyone really speak on the soundtrack. Any good ones? Great ones. Already pre-ordered the record, but most of the boss tunes have been banging, and then there's some nice ambient, subtle stuff going on too. What's going on in this ungodly hour? I went out and got pissed, and then I come back and the power went out, and then when the power come back on, I was like, fuck it, mate, I better play some video games, eh? So here we are, bro. Volkia for 7 months. For the king of cunts. Cheers, mate. Thanks, cunt. Hang on. Such an Aussie you are? I mean, I guess so. I mean, I'm an Aussie, aren't I? I typically wouldn't consider myself your stereotypical fucking Aussie, that's for sure. But if you're getting Aussie out of it, I'll take it. Cheers, brother. So why is a rune of Adir in this room? And why is this room drenched in blood? And why is there very little umbral presence in this room? A little bit. But overall, very little umbral presence compared to what we're used to. And why was there a fucking Wonder Woman Amazonian in this room preventing us from taking the rune? And during that cutscene we just watched, or that story trailer we just watched, there was a chick in a room very much like this, and she grabbed the rune, and it blew up and exploded. Now, was that when the Rogar made their way back into the world? Was one of these hallowed sisters a turncoat? Wanted more power, perhaps? Rad. And how does the Umbral story fit into all of this? So many questions. So many juicy, delicious questions. I can't wait to get answering them. Fascinating. This is probably the first big step forward in our little journey, I'd say. Oi, who's the best cunt here? Oh, right now? A-Care Box for sure. For absolute sure. That motherfucker is a stalwart warrior. A bulwark against the fuck-wittedness of cunts that we have to deal with on a daily basis. Novatrance, Royal Naga, other best cunts, I think. Nice background for the yarns. Yeah, right? Agree. Did you play the first Dragon's Dogma? Fucking oath I did. Crushed it. I finished it. Loved it. All right. Now that we've finally got ourselves ready to start playing, I want to take a break. I want to grab a cup of tea. I'm going to come back, and then we're gonna get serious. All right. We're gonna get very serious, and we're gonna play some fucking Lords of the Fallen for a few hours. Again, I had to start late tonight, so there's not much I can do about it. But we'll get a good few hours, I reckon, and then wrap it up, and probably, I mean, I'm almost certain we'll do it all again tomorrow. In the meantime, here's some tunes from my good friend Christopher DeCinque, lead singer of Closure in Moscow. I hope you enjoy. Quick trip to the graveyard, make a cup of tea. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Thanks for watching. You didn't say that. That was a smooth transition.
You forgiven all the cruel things I've said. So I'm asking Mother Mary, hold me close when I can't sleep. Safe in her arms, wasting away. Living in the soft hell that I made. I'm out of control. Nowhere to go when you're away. Living in the soft hell that I made. Living in the soft hell that I make. Time and time again, I burn away the life we tried to make. Still your loving eyes gaze down on me, they're in the flame. So hold me, Mother Mary, I'm so tired, but I can't sleep. Under my moon in retrograde, living in the soft hell that I made. I feel like I'm dreaming all the time. I played out the scenes inside my mind. I feel like I'm dreaming all the time. I played out the scenes inside my mind. I feel like I'm dreaming all the time. I played out the scenes inside my mind. I feel like I'm dreaming all the time. I played out the scenes inside my mind. Living in the soft hell that I made. I'm dreaming all the time. I played out the scenes inside my mind. I feel like I'm dreaming all the time. I played out the scenes inside my mind. I feel like I'm dreaming all the time. I played out the scenes inside my mind. I feel like I'm dreaming all the time. I played out the scenes inside my mind. I feel like I'm dreaming all the time. I played out the scenes inside my mind. I feel like I'm dreaming all the time. I played out the scenes inside my mind.
Fucking sick cunts. Welcome back. How you doing? When he has the voice of an angel? Yeah. Yeah. That is Wet for Jesus fun, dude. Have you not heard the new album, Soft Hell? It's so good. Cunts nuts.
Ooh. I remember you.
Back for more,
Back
are
for
we?
more, are we? Good.
Thank you, Tell. Getting those midnight tickets? No, probably not. It's 4 hours away from where I am now, man. I don't know. The problem is I can't just nip off, go to a concert and nip back, you know? There's a whole life. Does the kid have school the next day? Are there family plans that prevent me from just not being here, you know? It would be nice. But I did live that life. I went and saw all the concerts I wanted to see when I wanted to see them. I traveled the world. I partied in fucking Iceland, you know? I fucking Barcelona, Rome, London, Amsterdam, and recently Osaka. And I had some good fucking times there too. But yeah, can't do it all anymore. A new chapter has begun. If I'm in Melbourne at the time, and there are still tickets, I'll definitely go because it's fucking midnight. But I missed Perturbator and Brute as well. Cool, right, Sam Stein? It's really nice to be able to watch the progress and then the final thing. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Beautiful. G'day, Jews Alito, you up, are you, mate? Take it easy. Thanks for watching, bro. Good night, sir. Good night. Oh. Oh!
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Light Fellow. What an absolute fucking legend. Good on you, mate. I hope everything's going well. Hope work's treating you good. Thank you so fucking much for bringing, gotta fucking change that. For bringing some sick cunts back into the fold. Welcome, guys. Oh, Beezy's in there and Mullet Man's in there. Fuck, there's some cunts I know. Absolute fucking banger. Good on you, mate. Cheers. Hope you enjoy the show. Going to Knot Fest next year, even though Slipknot isn't playing for some fucked up reason? No, again, same thing, man, same thing. These days, I'm, the best I can do is head down the beach and have a few fucking drinks with friends while the kids are running around playing some tennis or some bowling, which was today's day, you know? It's about all I get. But, I mean, that's what you get for buying a house 4 hours out of Melbourne, yeah. Worth it though, because now I've got a fucking house. Yeah. Alright, I said I've lived a good life. I'm happy with everything I've done. Now I got to transition into this homeowner fucking kid at school phase. Keep rocking it. How good's this fucking mosaic? Isn't it fucking beautiful?
Well now,
I love it.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
John Blacksmithson. How are you, mate? 108. Fucking Jesus Christ. Hey, man, I just wanted to inform you this will be my last sub for a little while. My wife and I are expecting a baby. Fuck yeah. I was just talking about that transition. Preparing for that, saving money here and there. Of course. I'll still be lurking in the shadows and I'll pop back when I can. You've always got a sub here, bro. You pop in with no sub, you get a sub, all right? If not one of these cunts straight away, it'll be me, all right? You'll never be subless here. You've been here fucking too long. You've been supporting me for too long. My best to you and your family, and good luck on the next fucking step, mate. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's the best. Good on you. You probably won't get to go any cool concerts for a bit, but it'll be worth it. Cheers, brother. Bought a house in a small town first and then moved to the big city? Oh, good on you. Well done. I could have gone that path, I guess, but I wasn't smart enough back then. I wanted to travel the world. I'm glad I did, you know. I really am. But, it did lead to this. Oh, you fucking dog. Literally. Oh! What's that? Just waking up, just waking up. Whoa! I just healed and it didn't fill up my health bar. What the fuck is that all about? Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Stamina and stamina regeneration. I could probably sacrifice that for gain a period of regenerating health upon using the Sanguinarix. I mean, but I do like the stam. I do like the stam.
Someone has
Oh!
conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Rick, you fucking throwing out a 5-pack as well. You legend. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you, dude. What's going on? Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. Cheers, cheers. You see the Sick Dragon's Dogma 2 show, guys? Fuck no, bro. So what do you think I am? Fucking nerd? Nah, bruv. I've been looking forward to Dragon's Dogma 2 for 10 years, bro. I ain't spoiling that shit. Are you crazy? Just because they finally fucking announced it. Didn't change anything for me. I always knew it was coming. There's another one of those crucifixes. Seems like more than one person was pinned to a fucking wall in this joint, eh? Oh shit. Where did that go? Oh! Dead. Fucking gutted. What did that hit, huh? Hard game. Alright, slut, let's go. Yep. I'm gonna start learning how to parry those stabs that she does as well. I think that's gonna do it. I feel like I went this way last time, and that was the way out. So I want to go back down here and just check what's on this second floor really quickly. Our 5-month-old black kitten Moon, great name, is staring at you playing this. Yeah, yeah. Hi Moon, how you going? Enjoy the show, baby. My 8-year-old grey cat Shinji
He is an old one.
would love you.
Almost as old as
Sure of
me.
it. He's usually asleep in here behind me, but I don't sit on my big chair anymore, so he can't sleep up on the top, and I don't like it, so he started sleeping in the bed. Trade me. Biggles for 92. Is that fucking Biggles Lashem? Is that the Big Lashem in here? What a legend. What a fucking legend, man. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you're doing great. Love ya. Always love seeing you in Weddy's channel when I'm in there. Gets me off. Makes me happy. Out of stamina. Pop that to the fucking head, you cunt. Getting dangerous. Did you not die? My God. Hey, I knew that fucking dog was still alive. I knew it. Where did you go? Sconced right in that fucking nose. Sorry, Moon. Oh, you're a cat. That's probably why Moon's so into it. Smashing dogs all day. Cheers, Big. Won't spoil anything, but I will say I can't wait for March. Would have seen everything I wanted. Yeah, well, of course. They're not going to fuck it up now. They fucked up the first one so bad. There's no way they're going to fuck this one up. Oh, shit. Hello. Right, I do remember this now. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Can I... Stop that? No. Ow. Jesus. Alright, let's do it. Let's get serious here. Dogs first. Ah! This light on my face must be brighter than usual because I can't see fucking shit and I'm getting some serious streaks. Very distracting. I don't want to kill 50 of you. Okay. Got to break the mask. You've got a steel mask on those dogs. They don't snap it off. There's a fucking archer behind me. Of course there is. When isn't there a fucking archer behind me? If there's dogs, there's an archer. I should know that. Bring that light down a little bit. Is that probably too dark now, isn't it? Put it at 20. See how we go. Spelling's trash. You're an Aussie. Of course it is. I had to go back to school to learn how to spell. The game looks really good. Like how forgiving it is compared to Dark Souls, because I sucked ass in Dark Souls, yeah. Well, it does give you the extra life. And I have specifically gone into areas that are way too hard for my level, although it's starting to even out now.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
G'day, Gloff. How are you, mate? Thanks for 5 months, bro. Cheers, brother. And a $10 up at that. But, Reggie, I could not more highly recommend that you play Elden Ring, if you haven't already. And absolutely Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, because they are some of the finest video games ever created. And they are more forgiving than you think. It just takes time. And well, I usually approach these things quite slowly, and it means I don't get surprised by all the unforgiving shit. Like, running through these games too quickly is almost always the reason why you get fucked. Remembering where shit is and taking your time. And really building your character in a way that feels good to you. Like, I could be parrying all these dudes, but I'm not much of a parrier, more of a dodger. I've built the game so that when I dodge, I get extra damage done to the enemy and things like that. So, you know, being clever about it all is and building a character the way that best suits you is the way to do it. The way to make it less brutal, more forgiving. Is it like a Sekiro thing where you can revive after death? Well, yeah. So basically, in so many words, there is another realm, an umbral realm. By using this lantern, you can peer into it at any time. And this room in particular seems quite light on the umbral attractions, but there is you know, let's call it the land of the dead, right? And so when you die, you get shoved into the land of the dead because you have this lantern. You don't actually die. Unless you die in the land of the dead, then you're fucked. Then you go back to one of the corpses of a lamp bearer. Their lamp, I guess. But you can come out of it. I just don't feel confident enough to parry these guys all the time. Oh shit, yeah, so that happens when I try and parry. And then that. Come here. Now we're in the land of the dead. Bonk. Fuck you. Fuck you. I bought Elden Ring on launch and I'm just a bitch. I keep hopping like an unmedicated rabbit. I haven't finished a game since Phantom Liberty. Never even got my horse in Elden Ring. Wow, that's like the very
He
beginning.
is an old one. Almost as old as me.
I mean, you know what the problem is. Scotsman. Hey, man. Got back from the closure gig. It was December 3rd. Yep. Fuck. I hope it was amazing, dude. I wish I could have been there. We were playing Closure in their honor. It didn't work out for me this year. I can't be popping down to fucking Melbourne every fucking day, you know? But I hope it was great. Problems growing old and having less time. No, it has nothing to do with it, Broseph. It's a lie. That's a lie old people tell themselves to make themselves feel better. It's like when my kid tries to blame other kids for shit that's his fault, you know? Really obvious and hilarious. When you do it, it's the same. There's no idea. It has nothing to do with time. Because you've got the same amount of that regardless of how many video games there are. You could say that I have less time and I want to play every game, and then that would be more accurate. But it wouldn't be that you have less time. That's the problem. It would be that you want to play every game. If you wanted to play through this game or Elden Ring or something, it might take 2 years based on the amount of free time that you have. That's okay. It's not a problem, is it? Unless, of course, you want to play every fucking game. But as Reggie just explained, he's not playing any of these fucking games, is he? He's just bouncing around through them all. Why? How is that, A, better than just buying one game and playing it properly? And B, how does that have anything to do with time? It's not a time issue. It's a patience issue. It's a discipline issue. It's a you're a flaky little bitch issue, you know? Nothing to do with time. That, my friend, is what we call an excuse. Not a reason. Oh shit. You got in range of the little boy. Another dog! I swear. That dog just ate it. Did you see that? How many dogs have I put fireballs into the face of? Like, no shit. 50 or 100? 1,000? Damn bitch took all my fucking souls. How many fucking dogs? And that one just ate it and kept coming at me. Inconsistent dog shit. I'm too old now. I have no time, and that's why I can't get a girlfriend. I tell myself that every day. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. As long as you believe it, it's true, Flintstones. Hey, Scom, how are you, mate? Patience, discipline, 2 dominatrix I'd hire if I was into BDSM. Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. But you know what your problem is, Reggie. The question is, do you want to solve it? Do you like bunny hopping through all these fucking games? Buying shit and not playing it? Because if you do, wow, get into it, bro. There's no problem there, if that's what you enjoy. But if you don't, and you want to make a change, well, make a fucking change. Play a game, finish it. I'll tell you right now, Elden Ring and all the Dark Souls games, so worth it. You learn shit playing those games, and you feel accomplished when it's over, you know? Terrible idea. Waste half my mana bar on a dog because I'm angry. What a moron. Whoa! Oh no! Of course it was a mimic. Burnt out. Years of Magic the Gathering left me in a broken wreck, seeking bits of happiness where I can. Turned pack opening from Magic into game opening. Yeah, well, yeah, that's exactly it. That's the problem with the gacha shit, right? It does get you into this mentality of... It's pretty much just the same as gambling. It's the same vibes, yeah? You hit the button and you want the instant dopamine injection. And I guess you have to retrain your brain to want something else. which is a very, very difficult process. Otherwise, you will just continually focus on shit that gives you instant gratification. I'm surprised you're not addicted to Genshin Impact or something. Like old Bob. Poor bastard. Right, bitch. I don't know why that was so hard for me to do, but done now. Cost me a couple souls. No problems. Alright, so there was a dodgy cunt fucking mimic over there. How are we looking? Where are we? Geographically, where do we stand right now? There must be some hidden cool shit out here. Yeah, that gate's not really there. What? So that's really nice. Oh, we're gonna search the shit out of this room. Fuck you, but I'm gonna have to kill this cunt first, and I don't have a lot of mana. Might pop a crystal. I'm free to play on Genshin. I use my stimulus checks the government gave me through COVID to get a good start. Yeah. Yeah, that's even worse than I thought. The problem you have now, Bob, is you've entered the sunk cost fallacy, yeah? Where you're not playing so much because you enjoy it, but because you've already put so much into it that you feel like you have to, right? Again, it's just psychological manipulation at its finest. You're not playing a good quality thing. You're playing dog shit. Basically just copied Zelda, right? But instead of playing Zelda, you're playing this. And the reason why you're playing this and not Zelda is because this has psychologically manipulated you into thinking that it's good. Whereas Zelda doesn't need to do that, right? It's just good quality, which is why Genshin stole everything from it. Like 1-to-1, completely ripped it off. Doesn't offer you anything wholesome. It doesn't make you a better person by helping you understand yourself better narratively or mechanically. It doesn't push you to be better. It doesn't teach you how to overcome obstacles, or it doesn't teach you to believe in yourself by doing things that you couldn't do before, which is all stuff that video games have been doing for 3+ decades now for a whole range of kids. Not anymore. Not anymore. No. Now it's just, well, it's not to reduce it to its primest form, but you're a rat. And there's a little button in front of you. When you press that button, you get cheese. And just like the rat, you'll keep hammering that button until you die. 4.5 billion years of evolution produced the human brain, and you turned it into a rat in less than a century. The harsh truths, my friend. The harsh truths. The fact that you used my tax dollars to do it, get your start, does not make it any easier for me to swallow. Oh, here we go. Dodge. Inferno damage on her is pretty high. See how that hit me again? I don't believe that the animation connected. But I took damage. Oh! I could eat a dick, bitch. Got your number. But does that mean that you're going to quit Genshin? You don't sound like you enjoy it anymore. Well, baby, I was just fucking with you. I don't know what to say. The joke's gone on too long. I've never played Genshin in my life. I would absolutely stick toothpicks into my fucking eyeballs and then eat them, pretending on YouTube, I guess, for fame and and money that I was eating some kind of delicious delicacy before I would play Genshin Impact. I get 100%, bro. That would be less painful and healthier for me than playing Genshin Impact. I have no idea where you got the impression that I was into that shit. Maybe the YouTube algorithm took you down the wrong direction. But I have nothing but loathing and contempt for you and everyone like you. And I think 100% that the world would be a better place without you. I'm sorry, because I know it's not your fault. You've been manipulated into being the way that you are. But that doesn't change the reality. That you and your ilk have destroyed, fundamentally destroyed, the video games industry. One that I grew up with, one that I'm very passionate about, one that I've been working in for 20 years. You've added nothing to it and stolen everything from it. And I hate you with every fiber of my being the weak little bitch that you are. Sorry, bro. But I'm nothing if not honest, am I? Hello. Fucking look at that. My god, the art direction in this game is stunning. Whoa! Oh, okay. Everybody be cool. Melt, 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 melt. There we go. Melt, melt, melt. Thank you. Beautiful. All I needed. Alright. Now this is what we did all that for. What is it? You never know. It could be the next best thing. It's alright. Here's Bob. Thanks for taking it on the chin. Fucking upgrade for the Estus. Worth it. Has there ever been a more worthwhile fucking area to explore? Amazing. Let's have a look down here, because it feels like... No. Must be around there that I'm trying to get to. A little gander, you never know. You never... Look at these cunts climbing up here. Ah, beautiful. Alright. Okay, we're going... rather than just go straight upstairs, I think I'll just go back and, Oh. Hold that door. Would that be the archer up there? Probably. I could try and kill her first for some extra juice. Let's have a look. Or just annihilate me, but it's worth a crack. Is it you, bitch? You know what? I changed my mind. I'm out of here. Couldn't join in at a better moment. What's up? 3 PM and I just woke up. Dude, nice. That's what time I get up every day. Beautiful. Welcome to the real world, motherfucker. Thank you. Great to see you, Kennedy. Good fun. Cody says the quiet bit loud. Is it? Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean it. Or I did. I don't know. Is there a clip in it? Is it clippable? I need to find a clip for tonight. Everybody be cool. This is a robbery. Oh, man. Any of you fucking pricks move and I'll execute every motherfucking last one of you. With the cold hard truths this morning? I mean, shit. Think about all the amazing, thought-provoking, profound pieces of art out there in the interactive entertainment industry that just aren't being looked at.
Back.
Because cunts are drooling over the next fucking dopamine injection instead. Not fair. We should have government bodies regulating this kind of nonsense. I'm not allowed to smoke fucking cigarettes, but I'm allowed to fucking play Genshin Impact. What kind of a fucked up world are we living in? Ridiculous. becoming dog. Used to have a Magic the Gathering problem, like cocaine use levels. At least Magic was physical. And initially, like, I didn't mind that shit. I used to collect cards when I was a kid too. But things changed over the years. I think opening packets of cards, for like trading cards, they were a product of another time. Fucking fluff. Ollie Frog, g'day mate, thanks for 2 months, welcome back bro. Your first step in lifelong servitude as an expletive. So, back in the day, Magic the Gathering was a kid's game, right? Just like all trading card games. They were for kids. And back in those days, we're talking, you know, late 80s, early 90s, late 90s, kids had a certain amount of pocket money, and their parents didn't give them any fucking extra. There was no, Mum, Dad, please get me... Fuck off, cunt. Go out and fucking work for it. I used to wash cars, mow lawns, wash windows, whatever the fuck I needed to do to get a Sega game, right? Back then, you had a limited amount of money, and Magic cards were for kids. And the combination of those two elements meant that the whole gacha style of trading card gaming actually worked out pretty well. Because you weren't getting many packs. If you were lucky, you were getting a couple of packs, like a week. If you were rich, yeah? Most cunts, maybe a couple packs a month. And it felt really good. Felt really good to open. And there was no cunt ever with a box of boosters or anything like that, alright? That shit just didn't happen. You got one pack, your mate's got one pack. You made the best possible deck that you could out of what you had, and then you played. There was no meta, because these days it's just new set of Magic cards comes out, everybody buys their fucking massive fucking boxes of shit, puts together the best possible combination of cards, and then fucking rolls, especially with the online stuff, the digital stuff. My fucking god. Depends on how many you could slip in your sock in the shop. Sean, dude, we stole a lot of fucking Pokemon cards, me and my boys back in the day. Oh my fucking god. That was the most we ever had. And honestly, it wasn't fun after that. We had everything. But now, I think the problem is, it's not really a kid's game. It's for adults. Adults with disposable incomes and no limits, you know, that will go out there and buy 24 fucking packets and just open them all. And that just becomes this very normal thing that people do, which is just fucking insane, isn't it? What's that? A lacerating weapon? Okay, I need to read that. Hold on. Bad time for it, but it must be done. And then I have to go get up my upgraded Estus. I forgot that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like once upon a time, it wasn't such a bad thing. People had more impulse control, and the target audience was different, and financially, people just had less disposable income and weren't spending it on that sort of shit. But in today's day and age, it is just an obvious example of how gluttonous we've become. Plunge your weapon into the earth and imbue it with blood. Well, that's the right place for it, isn't it? Why here? You know, this shit, butchered corpses and stuff, and you find it right there in front of a very different visage of Judge Cleric. They're saying something there as well. There's certainly something going on there. Alright, hold on a second. It's not going to be very good for me. I'll try and open that shortcut, I think. I'm going to skip down here. Whoop, 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 whoop. And skip past you, my dear. Totally fine. That's my fucking theory anyway. Which is in Magic when I was young, I was into Pokemon. Me too. I read it now, early Magic's worth heaps. Absolutely. I mean, wait, early Pokemon's worth heaps too. I had one of the rare Charizards as a kid. I stole it, but yeah. Some cunt stole it during school, never found who it was. It wasn't me, I swear. I didn't steal it from you, I stole it from Kmart. Yeah, Franz, dude, getting the blood radiance build, that's very Vlad. Luckily, I'm not Vlad, so I don't have to worry too much. Sometimes not having something is the best part. Having to go to the arcade to play Street Fighter felt amazing, but then when I bought it, I lost that feeling shortly after. Yeah, absolutely. It's not something that that people are too. It's not something very popular these days, but that sort of like absence of a thing, the wanting of a thing, being in many cases much more intoxicating and enjoyable than having the thing. Well, I'll tell you right now, the corporations don't want you to know that. There's more truth to it than you think. Get melted, brother. Forgot to go upgrade my fucking thing again. I don't know. Alright, bro. Ooh. Ate that, didn't you? Nice. Dude, a couple of them just took 2 of those cunts out like it was nothing. The Shield of Piercing Light. Oh, God. This place is a treasure trove of shit I can't use. A unique shield carried by a hallowed sentinel, whose name was expunged from the Order's records for reasons unknown. More and more shit, leading to the idea that somebody was doing nasty shit up in this fucking place, right? I think it was this one as well, the Heretical Sentinel's Hammer. As the hallowed Sentinels fell further into cruelty and zealotry, one disenchanted member of the Order found herself turning to a different faith, originating in Urianga. When her secret studies and crafted objects were discovered, she was judged a heretic and executed. More and more signs of something, perhaps after the Hallowed Sentinels took this place, which was not theirs, by force, things took a turn. Very curious. How many... I feel like I picked up the 2 stones I needed to upgrade my weapon yesterday as well. Always forget the page they're on. I did. Okay. Amazing. We've gone back to Skyrest for the first time in a while. We've got upgrades to do. We've got to upgrade our Estus and upgrade our Pyro Catalyst. This is fantastic. You got the 40k decks as well as the Chaos and Necrons. I'm going to get them someday. I was very tempted to get into the Lord of the Rings ones recently as well. Upgrade the Sanguinarix.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
From 5 charges 50% HP to 5 charges 65% HP. Beautiful.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Aureus' divine radiance being passed through her blood. That's significant. Very significant. It's mentioned it, I think. Who's this cunt? You've got a little bro here. Showing off your helms. I love it. Fantastic. Upgrade my motherfucking hand, baby. Oh.
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
5,500 figure. No way, that's too much. That's too much. Crazy amount of vigor. Roll up. What's going on, dude? I hope your kid loved Japan. I hope you and your wife can't wait for Sick Cunt streams. Thanks, bro. Japan was amazing. We had a ball. We had the best fucking time, dude. Can't stop talking about it. Twice a day, my wife and I are just like How are we back here? How are we back in the grind? What happened? I want to go back to Japan. 211 plus 158 with B+ scaling for Inferno. Changes to perfect spot. 226 plus 190 with Inferno scaling of A-. Ooh! Thank you, mummy. The next one is still A-, but it goes still fairly decent. Although I feel like that was a big jump. 8 to 9 was quite huge. Fuck yeah. Love it. Blade Runner must be cool. Bro, it's the coolest shit. Fucking the screens that I got, man. Oh yeah. Hey, that's what that button does. That's better. Can I minimize you? No, look, it's just not going to happen. I'm going to have to do it the old school way. That's not going to work either. Jesus Christ, video. Seriously? I need you to stop. Thank you. This one, bro. How classic of a shot is that? Like, I feel like I've seen that 1,000 times before. But this was with my camera. Just such a Blade Runner vibe. I love it so much. Got plenty of those. It was sick, dude. Upgrade that pleasure hand. You know it. You fucking know it. Alright. Now, upgraded Estus and upgraded fucking hand. Let's go. We worked for that. We worked pretty hard for that shit. Now let's reap those juicy rewards. Had a new monitor delivered yesterday. I got a QD OLED. Insane upgrade from the IPS. Fuck yeah, man. I don't know much about the Quantum Dot OLEDs myself. I haven't experienced them yet. But if they're as good as an OLED or better, then welcome to the party, pal. Good shit. Ow. No. I'm sorry, but I dodged straight through that. I don't understand. And I don't agree. On your knees, sir. Lovely. You either love the jank in this game or you just stop playing it. Because it's never ending. Let's get hit by it again then. Now it's fine. I see we got a YouTube partner. When did this happen? Yeah, when did that happen, lady? While I was standing in a line at the airport in Cairns, and then they announced that the plane we were boarding was delayed, I pulled out my phone and that's when I realized I'd been partnered on YouTube. I started filling all the shit out. Cool, right? Years ago. No. I'd never been partnered because I'd never actually clicked the apply button. So you need to hit these certain targets, right? The targets are based on the last 365 days. And I never clicked apply because, I don't know, I just never fucking focused on YouTube because I couldn't stream on it. But then when I actually could get partnered on YouTube, it was like, your videos haven't been performing because you haven't uploaded any for 2 years. I had to do a bunch of streams, a bunch of the shorts didn't really help. Just a bunch of streams, really, to get the numbers up and then apply. But yeah, now if you know, you can super chat and you can sub on YouTube. I think we have 4 subscribers on YouTube. Look at us go. We're fucking building it up. Congrats, that's cool. Thanks, mate. I can't imagine there'll be a budding fucking YouTube audience. I just don't know how you're supposed to promote on that, but I'm gonna keep trying. Fine. It's quite humbling to get to start again on a new platform, and just the fact that we're allowed to. You gonna run away? Boy, I don't need to fight you. Do I? Do I need to search that area? Not really. Is that bell ringing? This bitch. How's that? I don't think I've ever seen any of them ring before. Really cool. That's really cool too. Quite an awesome little vibe we've got going on out here, don't we? That made me sick. Alright, well I'm pretty sure that courtyard is redundant. That's a nice fucking... Nice something. Does this come behind me? Something about this feels very, we're on our way. Up here. Put them down there maybe. That's better from behind, I think. When isn't it? Love to get my shadow. If I went forward with my shadow in the shot. Somewhat. I feel like I've got like a shot very similar to this in Demon Souls or something. Right. Gotta get it. Bit of movement in the shot. I think that might be the shot. The art director of this game was relentless. It's insane how much unique, gorgeous shit's in this game. How do the photos in this game work? I remember reading their 3D. As far as I can tell, the 3D photo shenanigans is basically just a save state, yeah? So you save a 3D photo, and it saves a state at that particular point in the game, like a save file, and you can just go in there and then move around. That's what it seems to be. Have you looked at what Pirate Software's been doing? Yeah, he's a very, very close friend of mine. We talk every single day, and yes, I certainly have. Got a bunch of shots explaining what he's been doing to avoid weird algorithm limiters and the various hoops he's been jumping through to promote his YouTube stuff to a wider audience. Yeah. I have my own theories about his success. They're not exactly in line with what he thinks. But very simply, I just think he has better content for shorts. And better parody with the content that he creates and the shorts. Which is to say, if you watch one of his shorts and then go in to watch his show, you'll find a series of the exact same shorts. Because that's his show. It's people ask a question and he answers the question in a very, very beautifully considered and articulate and informative way. And then somebody else asks the question and he does the exact same fucking thing. And just about every single fucking question that he answers is an incredibly good short because he's incredibly fucking wired for that kind of understanding. And when you watch the short and you watch the show, holy fucking shit! I just like sitting here watching these shorts all day. Perfect. For me, well, it depends. It's very, very hard to capture what I do in a short. Long, slow playthroughs of video games. But and occasionally these sort of eclectic rants or executions and whatnot. But there's no real consistency. There's no, it doesn't hum along on a single frequency. It's very erratic, all over the place. As a result, I find most people that come through with short attention span content like that just bounce straight the fuck off. Being mentioned by a big streamer doesn't help. Oh, with Thor, the shorts took off before Asmongold and shit saw the shorts, which then Compound took off, which is why I just went fucking nuts. But his shorts were picked up by the algorithm because he was very clever about how to position his shorts. But if I use the exact same tricks, I don't get fucking shit. As far as I can tell. Neither do the other people that we work with in our little crew. Nobody seems, unless you put in a massive amount of effort for a short, hours and hours and hours of editing, and even then, very likely to get somewhere around the 1,500 view mark. Shorts is it's a very interesting one because most of the people you're competing with are creating shorts. That's their job. They come up with a hook. They come up with there's a bunch of YouTube videos that teach you how to get the algorithm working, how to get people interested. Basically, videos teaching you how to psychologically manipulate people into not being able to click away from your shit and clicking on it because of the title and the thumbnail and so on and so forth. Less thumbnail, but with shorts. But anyway, I'm not going to make specific content for shorts. I'd have to do it in the same way that Thor's doing it, and I'm trying. I'm following all of the rules. I'm ticking the right boxes. I'm putting the right tags. I'm trying to come up with unique titles and stuff. And some days my shorts get 1,500 views, and some days they get 100. You know. His success isn't it lucky viral because Asmongold, Perfect Storm. Well, I think there is an element of lightning in a bottle, perfect storm, but also Thor was doing this for 6 years before that moment happened, before lightning struck. But it's not just it happened because he was streaming. It was also that he has a very particular kind of content, and he used his knowledge and his understanding of how the algorithms work to make sure it was positioned correctly. And then it was just a matter of, once you're positioning your shit properly, it was just a matter of the right thing popping off. I think too, streaming to YouTube at the same time really helped. Like the fact that you're able to just start streaming to YouTube all day, every day, that really changed the game a bit. I'm just checking yesterday's short now. I'm pretty sure it just flunked. Even worse than the one before, 100 views, which is actually the worst I've ever had, I think. And the day before was 400. But before that, I've had some fairly, 1,000 or whatever. A lot of them were, the one before that was 1.3. The one before that was 800, 1.1, 800, 800. Usually around that. 2.5k was betrayed by one of my own, but I don't know why. Was it because the clip was good, or because was it because the title was good? Because that's another thing that I'm playing around with. Does it matter if the clip's good? Or does it matter if the title's good? There's enough of a bait to it that would get people to watch it, begin watching it. Even if they don't make it to the end, you still get the view, right? If you're only looking at that one metric. No, that's not one of... The interface is gone. Where's the there it is. I just pressed square twice. First 2 times, it said something about a 3D photo. The third time it did what it's supposed to do. Fantastic. Vivid it up a little bit. Right now. A little less temperature. A little more saturation. I quite like the oversaturated look in this particular shot. Seems to accentuate the light there between that and the shadow. I think I'll leave the colors there. Is there a potential for some autofocus fuckery here? Probably not, but I'll have a quick look. Hope you don't mind me saying, but cheers for being the fella who introduced me to Weddy. I just got home from seeing his gig. Ah, dude, I'm so glad you went, man. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. My pleasure. I hope it was everything you wanted. Can't ever get the autofocus to work properly in this one. Oh, I don't know. It's so good to hear, dude. So good to fucking hear. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because it's auto. That's why it's never working. I understand now. So if I wanted to fade out, I really just want to fade out the sides, which I just don't think is going to work. So it doesn't matter. I'll just leave it. Bit of vignette, absolutely. Yeah, because that's gonna help get those sides out a bit. Not too much. I don't want film grain or any of that shit. Nope. Maybe a bit of horizontal framing. Maybe a little bit. Just a smidge like that. And then I'd say we've got us a shot. Let's say we've got us a shot. I say that's not a bad little fucking moment. XP dies to boss in Souls game. You won't guess what happens next. Yeah. Our favorite and least favorite game in 2023. Also, was there any game you were looking forward to that turned out to be a disappointment? Favorites probably Baldur's Gate 3 or Armored Core 6. I kind of keep bouncing between those. Least favorite. Chat, help me. What was my least favorite? And game I was looking forward to that turned out to be a disappointment. Company of Heroes 3, I think, would be the one. I still like Company of Heroes 3. Still enjoy it. Not enough to play it over Age of Empires 4. Biggest disappointment might be Age of Sigma. Oh, Hogwarts. Thank you. Yes. Least favorite game of 2023 was Hogwarts Legacy, which I thought was absolute nonsense. Yeah. Hi-Fi Rush was a good one for disappointment for sure, but I wasn't expecting much out of it. Hogwarts, absolutely. Redfall's I prefer Redfall to Hogwarts Legacy. Quite a lot, actually. Love Closure, been a fan ever since I found out Weddy was the singer. Good on you, man. He's beautiful, right? Everything and more. Went on stage, he bumped into me, and I got starstruck. Love it. Love it. I'll tell him that story. Cheers, man. From another perspective. Redfall was fun, but for the wrong reason. Hogwarts, though.
Ah, yes. The
I don't know. I don't think Redfall was fun.
Devotion.
I wouldn't go that far.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Oh, yes. Thank you, my friend. On the way to the big 3. Almost there, dude. Couple more months. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks, baby. Nice. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue on our journey into uncharted land. If I were to look at our little map here, I believe it would say, yeah, the last part is staircase with faces. I think we're coming up on that. That's a fucking mimic. Dog. Definitely a mimic. Who's that? Oh! Moth.
Well now, he is an old one.
I'm still in one-hit kill territory from them fucks. The Wandering Gamer, thanks for 69, bro. Nice. Thank you, my friend. Got to meet him after the show as well. Top shelf bloke. He's good for that. I've known Wendy for 10 years. He's an incredible human being. Good on you, mate. Where's FF16 at your favorites of 2023? Is it scratching top 3? I think so. I think it would be my... It's kind of hard to say because I've got Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen, which I haven't finished yet. Tentatively, Armored Core 6, Baldur's Gate 3, Lords of the Fallen, Lies of P, Final Fantasy 16. I might be missing a couple. It's been a fucking year, let me tell you. Bolt Gun, fucking oath. Bolt Gun's an absolute banger. I haven't finished that one yet. But I like a lot of those games. A lot of those games are flawed, but also incredible in their own way. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to choose which is which. I didn't finish Wo Long. No, I put that one down. It was good, but forgettable in the same way that Neo is for me. I think I love the Ninja Gaiden style, but I don't like the grindy nature of their games these days. I prefer the old Ninja Gaidens. And when I say that, I mean Ninja Gaiden 3, Razor's Edge. Obviously, I like the originals, but I prefer that era of, you know, stage by stage sort of, rather than replay the same level over and over again and grind out the best gear. It's not really my jam. It's a bit ARPG meets Ninja Gaiden for me. We're most constantly to think it's a Souls-like, which is insanity. But anyway, yeah, not for me. Played on Exterminatus. Difficulty, man, it's so stressful. I've finished the first chapter on Exterminatus. I think I beat a cinch fucking god or something at the end. Maybe a watcher, a keeper of secrets, something. It was great. Thanks, Cosplay. Cheers, mate. There might be some other games this year that I'm forgetting, but I'm pretty sure top 5 or 6 is it about there? All right, I'm not killing all those cunts again. I've had enough. I don't think I ran past those faces yet. Right, don't pick up that item. Pick up this. Quickly pop this. And then get out, because I know there's a moth here now. Oh, this is dangerous. Very dangerous. Ooh. This fucking dog. Okay. I can actually take a few hits from them now. Interesting. Oh, nice bud. Oh. Oh, I should have done that. Nice cunt. With no health in your bar. Where's that moth? One here? Alright. Whoa, I'm seeing some Judge Cleric vibes up there. Look at that shit. This is a nasty looking zone. I love it. That is absolutely how you fuck with them. Get that parry timing. Replete Bigger Skull? Did you just... You wouldn't dare. Oh, you dare. My goodness. Alright, where are we going now? I feel like I haven't passed the faces yet. On low here.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as
Like a
old as
catacomb,
me.
isn't it? Yo, Jimbo, what's going on, bruv? 67 months. Thanks, man. How you doing? Good to see ya. Cheers, brother.
Sisters, I must see Judge Cleric on a matter of the utmost urgency.
Oh, it's her.
Please, stand aside.
Our Immaculate Lady does not wish to be disturbed, Pieta.
This sickness, this corruption, spreading across the kingdom is out of control, and our efforts to cleanse it have devolved into callous butchery. People, including our own brothers and sisters, are suffering and dying.
We speak for Judge Cleric, Pieta. Should she have need of you, you will be summoned. As for those who fall victim to the corruption, perhaps they are merely proving their souls to be undeserving of salvation. After all.
So this must have been before Pieta was converted into Blood Bitch. So maybe just after this? I mean, it's dick. Okay. Lovely. Oh, an elevator. Interesting. No. Saint Eleanor's ring. Oh, you know me. I love a new ring. I love me a new ring. A ring once worn by Saint Selenor of the Hallowed Sentinels increases posture and poise when your health is full or almost full. While Selenor was canonized a saint for his total and lifelong dedication to Judge Cleric and the various significant works he carried out in her name, it was his unflinching courage and tremendous skill on the battlefield for which he was best known. Okay, so like a very close confidant, perhaps protector of Judge Cleric. Known for being an absolute mad cunt. And it increases posture and poise. You guys notice the health increase on these cunts, by the way? A fully fucking charged hit is doing half of their health now. These guys are rough. We have entered a new era of cocksuckeriness. Ah! Aha! We found a new one. No idea. Oh no. Activate Vestige. Vestige of Irelo, the Cursed Knight. Oh, I have to read that one. Irelo, the Cursed Knight. I didn't finish Alan Wake 2. I didn't play Alan Wake 2. I heard really good things. I need to play Alan Wake 1, and I need to play Control again, and then I'll do Alan Wake 2. And I'll put aside some time to just do all three at some point. 2,500 on the... maybe I should just pop another skull. How much is this one? 32? Let me try a 1,600. If I can get a level out of it. No. What about a 400? Yeah, there it is. Tells you when you can level with that little icon in the top right, which is quite cute. Was I going more vitality? Or more Inferno? Cool. A little more damage? I feel like I need to go a bit more vitality, eh? At least up to 20. Get that health bar up to the same length as the mana bar. Probably won't help, but unless I miss my guess, we're about to fight another fucking boss, and I think the other two on the way here were warm-ups. The sister out the front, and then the shield bitch in the room with the Adir rune. Should I to anyone about that rune.
Whatever poisonous, for they are nothing but the foul.
No.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader, to strive in darkness, in light we walk.
No, no, no. Somebody wants that rune of Adira. It's not these guys. Ever played the newest Prey? Yeah, bro, I loved it. It was fucking awesome. But I haven't played the Mooncrash DLC. I bought it, PS5, and I started playing it. But the frame rate was locked at 30. And I was like, you know what? No. So, I think I got it for PC and haven't tried it yet. But I will. Alright. Empyrean? Yeah, vestige of Iolo, the cursed knight. With a loving wife and peaceful home to call his own, Iolo believed the struggles and horrors of his past were at an end. But when he came to the aid of a former comrade, and they unwittingly disturbed an ancient entity, he became the undeserving victim of a terrible curse. His search for a cure, resulting in his journey to Mornstead and acceptance of the Umbral Lamp. But even after enduring greater struggles and horrors than he had ever known, Iolo's quest ended in failure, his curse finally overwhelming him atop Mornstead's peak of corrupted radiance. Mornstead's peak of corrupted radiance. That's where we're at. I wonder how far up that mountain we are. I love the idea that he came to Mornstead looking for a cure to a terrible curse that was inflicted upon him by an ancient entity. It shows that outside of this area, there is a bigger world. And in those places, there are dark and evil things as well. Very, very exciting. Thank you, Flintstones. I can't wait, man. It's going to be good. I'm very excited. I didn't need to sort of try that one out. I know it's going to be amazing. Too many people have told me. So I'll just put it aside, and when I have time, I'll do it. When I'm in the mood. Make some audiobooks and sell them on Amazon at narrative voice. Thanks, bro. I have considered doing some audiobooks, yeah. Keep working on this voice. Keep practicing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying my hand at some audiobooks someday. Alright, off to Empyrean then. I get the feeling this place is going to suck. But it also might answer a lot of the questions that I have. About the presence of a deer within the homestead, current homestead of the Hallowed Sentinels, and the effects that that rune may have had on Judge Cleric and the other sisters. Other bro downstairs wanted me to find more pieces of a banner before making it to Judge Cleric, and I'm not entirely sure if this is Judge Cleric, and if I've missed other pieces of the banner that I should have gone and gotten and brought back here first or something. I don't know. But I can't know, so I'm just going to wing it. Oh, well, eh? Where are we then?
Outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted.
Hey!
The next execution will be messy.
Oi! Crickshaft? Fucking throwing a 10-pack out. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated, dude. Good to see you. Well, good to see you again. I mean, you were throwing 5s out before. Thank you. I have no idea why you continually throw massive packs of subs at me and the wonderful people here, but I can only hope that it's because you're having a great fucking time watching the show. Thanks, man. Cheers. Interesting how often people keep bringing up the voice subject. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe I'll consider it. I don't know. I appreciate it, but I also know a few things. One, I can use this voice on this show to make this show better. So why would I want to go and do something else when I can do this? 2, audiobooks, they're a very popular forum these days. There are a lot of people doing audiobooks. They have very, very good voices. You're competing with some of the greats. I'm not sure if I want to be competing with some of the greats. And also, how do you get started in that field, you know? It's something that I'll get paid very little money for a fucking massive amount of work for a very long time. Unless I get picked up because of my work here. So, it's tough. Modern day Morgan Freeman? Yeah, sure. Sure, bro.
Well now, he is an old
His voice is a dime a dozen on Twitch, right?
almost as old as
To get something unique, like a Rosamund Pike reading Wheel of Time or something? Oh my god. Or Stephen Fry? Raoul Dukington, 52 months. Been smashing my head against Lady Butterfly for some time now. Finally, something clicked in the brain. Want to get making progress! Yeah, dude, looking forward to taking down the old Procure. Amazing, dude. Sekiro is so fucking good, and that fight is so brutal. It fucked me up for ages, man. Good on ya. Love the feeling of finally getting that done. Enjoy. There's some wonderful stuff ahead of you. How cool. Yeah, Adam, we haven't had a writing sesh for ages. I kind of replaced them with the painting sessions, you know? Should have done something this November, but obviously I was away. There's a NaNoWriMo or something, is it called? National Writing Month? Every year. I keep meaning to do a thing where I say, alright, every day of November, after every show, we do a writing sesh, you know? And make a thing of it. And then make it our yearly thing. Just haven't fucking done it yet. Maybe next year, mate. Maybe next year. Waiting for the Pale Blood Hunt reading? Yeah, with, well, Maximilian Dude, and I were going to do something with that. And then, well, now Jay Britton's done a Pale Blood Hunt reading. And he's a much more qualified voice actor than I am. So, I feel like we missed the boat on that one. And who did... I think Vati Vidya's done some voice work, maybe with Loki stuff. Just googled it. Seems to be a November thing. Exactly. Yeah. I keep meaning to. National Novel Writing Month. Big project, very rewarding. Yeah. I've done it before. Back when I was writing more. I want to do it again. No, I haven't played Fire Emblem Engage. There's next to no anime drivel. It's a very fun. I need to. Yeah. Because of the previous one, Three Houses, that I avoided it. But yeah, I want to. Also heard that Star Ocean Second Story R or something is like awesome. Keeping an eye on that one. Vati Vidya, awesome Lawmaster. So I hear. I've never watched any of his stuff because, well, I like to do it myself. But I hear he's incredible. And I have nothing but respect for someone that's managed to do reading and lore-focused gameplay at the level that I would, love to be able to myself. Incredible. Second Story R is fantastic. I'm hearing great things. I saw it in the store the other day. I was like, oh, it's a little pricey for a game that I just don't have time to play right now. Wow. Ain't that some shit? Gorgeous. Is this Peter again, maybe?
Oh, yes. As you bless these flowers with your radiance and help them flourish,
Nope.
so too bless me, so I may help all of my loyal brothers and sisters flourish and continue to prove myself worthy of their faith.
Judge Cleric?
This land has known much darkness, but together, with hope and devotion in our hearts, we will not only stand ever vigilant in its defense, but guide its ascent into your loving light.
Interesting. I'd say it was Judge Cleric. Praying to her god for help and assistance in these trying times. Which would be very interesting, wouldn't it? Or maybe it's someone else that I haven't met yet or don't know. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Of course, Gloff. But I think my attempt, my version is to do it live, you know? Do it with you. Let you watch the process. And while I cannot even hope to reach such lofty height as the wonderful Vadi Vidya, I can attempt to do something different. A lot of the time too, it's less about the game's lore and more about the character's journey, whichever and how my character weaves in with the lore of the games, which is I hope a fun and unique perspective experience with these kinds of games. Is that one of those bitches? Oh fuck. We're doing it again, are we? Three of them have killed now? Because there were three in the cutscene before. Enemies look so sick. Fucking cool. There's a little too much reusing of the same enemies in this game, but not so much that it drives me insane. Oh yeah. Literally offering the chalice, yeah, and getting nothing and then dying. I love it. Parchment? It is, it's a map. No. Really nice. I'm into that. Actually see some real physical world stuff. Map of the Imperium. Oh, it's not as detailed as the others, is it? Oh, this goes up to Judge Cleric. Oh my god. Big structure, bell structure. Specifically specifying the bell tower and Judge Cleric. And also there's wonderful flowers. Seen the flowers again? We saw those, the sunflowers. We saw them earlier against the big tree. There's something floral or botanical perhaps about Judge Cleric, I think. And the Hallowed Sisters. A lot of dead roses and stuff everywhere out here too. Certainly something going on. A lot of umbral action out here. More moths again too. Uh-oh. Oh. Popped by you, did I? Okay. I was looking at that. Back of this. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was up on the mountain, man. We are absolutely going up the mountain. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. We got fucking spiders latched onto the back of this statue. Pretty cool. That's the bell tower. These wraiths climbing up over it. Look at the fucking giant eye on that one too. Ew. Consumed. Amazing. What a beautiful spectacle. Really good atmosphere. Dude, the art direction sells it so hard. Oh my god. That'll do it. There's a, not just 3. Whoops. I was getting a little too into the detail. My bad. Time to focus. Yeah, Reggie, good shit, man. Good shit. Have you ever heard of the Fury demake? Oh, I meant to play the Fury album on today's show. Fuck, I have to do that tomorrow to find out if it's still mute. Yes.
Remember you.
It looks cool. I want to try it. It looks great. It's free, right? Free little download. I'm totally into it, mate. Oh shit. Fucking bitch. You're gonna kill me. Zombie hunter? There you go, mate. Oh, the other one's already on me. Ow! Oh my god, there's a javelin bitch as well? Holy shit. These two were both bosses 5 minutes ago. I can get my vigor. Maybe. Cunt of his own, Necro, ain't it just? From one to the fucking next, eh? Let's take a tea break before we approach this piece of shit, I'd say. So that seems about fair. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, and then 2, and the fucking spear bitch as well. The first boss in this area was one of the laser bitches, and the second boss was spear bitch. So, to fight 2 of them together, this close... Alright. Let's put some tunes on, shall we? We'll have to go with a little more.
Someone has constructed new focus for the next execution.
Sun Saiyan. Send us some to Dark Ray Reaper, bringing him back for 26 fucking months. How cool. Thanks, mate. Welcome back, Dark Reaper, and again, thank you, Zombie Hunter. Doing good, man. Doing good. Thanks for popping in. Pleasure and Moscow are playing live in Melbourne today. So in honor, you're gonna listen to on the show too. I'll be back in a few minutes. More Lords of the Fallen. Colchis! You fucking dog. Huh? Can a man not go on break? Huh? You fucked up my whole thing now. I'm gonna press my button and we'll be halfway through the fucking graveyard. What is this? Huh? You cocksucker. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Back in a minute.
I'm praying for a vision of your face soft and clear. Open wounds, I'll never stop bleeding. When I catch myself back in the dark night of my soul, down by your lake where I had left your garden raised. Now I am lost there in its maze with every thought you face. So I'll pace around inside all the memories of a time when I felt alive, and I can't keep waking every day wishing you were by my side. Another I'm on the edge tonight and I'll never find a way home. Burn slow. Let's find a place we can go. We both know that holy rush wasting us, so I turn cold when it's just for the glow, when it's just for the moment. We go up in smoke, and I feel like I could make it tonight. I can't stop the feeling that I'm living like it just doesn't matter. I don't wanna live in the shadow of making, oh, I'm making. Living like it doesn't matter. I don't wanna live in the shadow of making. I can't stop, baby, there's a limit. Never enough. Chasing heaven when you're feeling numb. Not that enough. With one more taste of paradise, the noise in my head drowns out. Now I'm only getting high just to lose my mind, and maybe we'll never get it right. Now I never wanna lie, but I crossed the line to feel like I could make it tonight. I can't stop the feeling that I'm living like it just doesn't matter. We're both turning cold in the shadow we're making, oh, we're making. Living like it doesn't matter. We're both turning cold in the shadow we're making. I can't stop, baby, there's a limit. Never enough. Chasing heaven when you're feeling numb. Not that enough. With one more taste of paradise, the noise in my head drowns out.
Welcome back. Just got back from Closure's fucking Melbourne show. Yeah, dude. Mannix, good on ya. We're playing some Closure in honor of the show tonight that I couldn't make it to. I was there for the last one, but I couldn't make it to this one, and I'm a real fucking bad friend, you know? I feel like a cunt. There's just no way. Too fucking far away these days. How bloody beautiful, though, huh? Got some talented mates? You're telling me. You're fucking telling me. These cunts are crushing it. So good. For those of you that did make it to the show, I'm really glad, and I hope you had a good time. It's awesome. Alright. Did you convince Peeve to go? Oh, when on their US tour next year? Yeah, I think so. When they're in Texas. When the boys are absolutely nuts? Yeah, fucking oath, man. I haven't seen Manny for years. Oh, yeah, it's been over a year since I've seen Manny. Is when he like Coheed? I think he opened for. I think Oza's opened for Coheed. I mean, you'd have to ask him. Very weird question to ask me. I understand that you want the answer to it. You're barking up the wrong tree. Very personal. Hello. Got me. It's like after it's like sustained fucking hits with that. Oh, bad. I'm just not getting the timing. Yep. cost me 3 fucking heals just to get through the one on her own. Fucking sideways, I'm in trouble. How much does Closer tour abroad? They've done it since I've known Weddy. He's done at least one US tour and one EU tour. And of course, they just had a new album. They're doing a US tour early next year, I presume. That an EU tour is on the cards after that. Last time was during COVID, I think. It does very little damage, but after it hits you like 3 clicks, fucking smacks you. Coming for you, bitch. Yeah, and then your fucking friend down there. I seen you. Don't worry, I seen you. Oh, that fucking... Alright, it's fine. I know how to fight you. I think there should be music here, right? Because I'm fighting bosses with no music, it feels awkward. Oh, nice. That didn't hit anywhere near as hard as the actual version of this bitch. Ah, fucking slut. I have to pop the heal. Oh. Dodgy time. Melted. Woo! What did you drop? Large milestones. Yeah, boy. Cooked her, right? Fucking melted her with the upgraded pyro hand as well. Oh, dude. Damage. Purifying bombs? I don't know if I've seen those. I'll find them somewhere. What?
Has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Dre?
Wonderful.
Too fucking cool. Thank you, my friend. Welcome, everybody. Great to have you here. Enjoy your fucking subs. Hannah, look at that. Enjoy your votes. In the next fucking execution. Cheers. Like, if Hannah's dropped his sub after all those subs and money that he gave me, it must be because I didn't go and watch his fucking Korean girlfriend, innit? I didn't go and watch Nuno. Was it Nuno? Oh, my bad. I had a feeling that was all connected. He's there! He's fucking there! Hannah, welcome back, baby. Just scobbed a free fucking sub. I haven't gone and seen Nuno yet. Is it Nuno? Which is 2-part. 1, I haven't been in the country. And 2, I haven't seen Nuno on. I don't know when Nuno streams. But I did say I would. I didn't say when, but I did say I would. And I'll keep me bloody promise. Just you wait. Just you wait. Is that clouds swinging past? Am I so high that I'm in the clouds? And this game has clouds? It's not a skybox. It has actual clouds that have been rendered and are floating past in the wind. Because that's pretty fucking sick, isn't it? Even I managed to catch one stream, but I'm terminally online. Really? No good. No bloody good. Haven't been here for a while because I had a bunch of stuff to deal with and no money until I fixed with my bank. Run out of money. Oh, but I still love you and I hope you had a good time in Japan. I fucking had a ball, dude. Thank you so much for all your support. It was because of cunts like you that I was able to just fly what I wanted and have a ball. Thank you. I'll never forget it. And yeah, all good, bro. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. We'll absolutely be checking out your missus as well. Don't you worry. I'll be in there. Like swimwear, mate. Cheers, brother. So, this is the bell tower that is on the map. But I guess you gotta go, yeah, you gotta go over that bridge. There was one more thing I fucking missed here. Yeah, there it is. I knew I'd forgotten something. The Bountiful Ring? The Bountiful Ring? Sounds bloody good. Got a little bunny on it and everything. A ring bearing the image of a rabbit. Increase item discovery rate. While some people of the Oathlands consider a severed rabbit foot to be a symbol of good luck, there are always others quick to point out that it wasn't so lucky for the poor little bastard who lost the foot in the first place. Oh, yes. Well, I think that needs to just be on. It's just, that should, from now on, that's the thing. Unless I'm fighting a boss, right? In which case, I need to retool. A great find. Got a life and a kid and a wife. I didn't even work while you're in Japan, yeah? I thought you went back to work, didn't you? What's going on with that? Remember how that room with a deer? Oh my god. Hello. Is that the way to go? Might be. It is totally the way to go. No. Remember that room, the room with all the Adia sort of blood and the Adia rune had barely any umbral stuff. This place is fucking decked in it. That's significant. It means something. Back at work, I forced vacation. I had way too much saved up. Really? Well, that's fantastic. That was close. Yeah, these guys fucking take hits now. Again. I finally got to a point where I was dealing real damage to them. And then now I've moved into, I guess the Imperium is another area. And it's much higher level. So we're going to be fucked again. Probably going to be fighting a fucked boss again. Can't wait. Whoa. That's a weird fucking effect there, isn't there? What the fuck is that? Like a painting. That's a hell of a fucking skybox, let me tell you. Like it's gotta have... Wait, no, wait a second. Now wait a second. Oh my god, there's a fucking moth there. Wait. Gotta have that sun in it, right? Can I do something? That. I don't know if I like the framing. I want that shit on the left gone, but I don't want it to go on at the cost of that kind of here. I might just take the full shot on that. Quite like it though. It's got a vibe. It's got a mood about it. Even stream multiple days in a row. I heard Ako was streaming. Yeah, how fucking cool is that? It's my arsehole. Cosmic clench and fart. Love it. Oh no. We're doing it, are we? We doing it? Alright.
Well now, he is an old one who loves the old.
That Humble Eye of Dome? Like, Humble Eye of Dome. I don't think there was anything else down there. This could be a problem. Sudge! Oh my god! What's going on, bruv? 118 months, mate. As long as you can. Subbed from the beginning, this fucking mad cunt. G'day, fucking g'day, bro. What have you been doing? What's going on? How's life? Been a minute. Hope you're crushing it, dude. What the fuck did I just get? Umbral Eye of Dawn. Main socket effect. Enemies within siphon range are temporarily slowed. Okay. The secondary socket effect plus 30% siphon radius. I think that's just when you suck shit in. Yeah. Oh, I think I have to clear this whole fucking area again just to get back to where we were. Oh, this is a pain. This is a proper pain in the balls. Well, at least we know how to do it. Oh my god. Brutal. Well, that's alright, still grinding away at marketing jobs, trying to keep up with the ever-rising prices on everything. It's fucked, isn't it? Corporate profits rising as well. I don't know if we've noticed that. Corporate profits at record highs because of inflation. Oh wait, inflation of corporate needs to make money. That's anything fucking inflated. Good luck with it, bro. It's a rough time, isn't it? Everything's been really great for us. Seriously. Thank you. We're managing to pay off the house. Finally had a holiday, you know. Oh my god, that actually hit me. That's all I can do, because if I go any closer, shield bitch is coming in for a fucking crack. I don't want that. Okay, so is there... am I missing something? Whoa, what was that? Yeah, there's something. I'm missing some shit, right? All of that's Umbral? I had no idea. There's a broken tower. And the whole thing is Umbral? That's awesome. That's where it is. That's the way. That's the fucking way. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Didn't even clue on. But the question is, do I want to try and get my fucking souls back? I feel like there was a couple over there. I can see her skulking around over there. Is that them right there? It might be. I love them crypto ads. Next NFT ads. Are you getting crypto ads on my page, or just generally speaking? You fucking mole. Yeah, there's a bit in there. More than a couple. Can I walk my way through here? Pretty good. Looks like it might work. Oh, broken bell. Interesting. Very interesting. Love it. There's corpses and shit all stuck together. What does this signify? Is this just a pathway, or does this actually mean something? Also, what a view. We are getting up the fucking mountain now, aren't we? Yeah, I definitely saw, a platform. Outside here. But I'm going to have to be in the Umbral Realm to check that out, so let's just give it a second. Rather not make that transition unless I have to. Oh, I have to. Oh! Alright. It's definitely happening. We're going Umbral. Let me just check this place out without the Umbral action first, just in case. Who's this? Dead Librarian? We're blocked off? Okay. Brambly thorns, not sunflowers anymore. Curious. We know this tapestry very well. I love, in most games I find repeated art, even in the Souls games and stuff, I find these repeated artworks everywhere and they just don't make any sense. And it really irritates me. Finding the same fucking paintings. It's like somebody ordered 50,000 of the same painting and put them up everywhere. But in this, I've seen this picture, or a variant of it, actually with more, 3 times now. One was a giant tapestry, one was a giant mosaic, and now as a print. And it makes perfect fucking sense. Yeah, this is how a print should look. It's not the same. It's different. Even the texture of it looks different. I might just grab a very quick photo of it just to add to my collection of that picture. So much attention to detail in this game that it's just exquisite. Right, Mudcat? Right? So fucking cool. Remember the Resident Evil? Oh my god. Fucking in the kid's bedroom, for Christ's sake. Same piece. More of it. That's the 3 again. Same 3. Lot, recurring theme. And there's this same bitch. Different to this bitch. So far I'm thinking this is Judge Cleric. And this is someone else, and I don't know who that is. Might... don't necessarily need a photo of that one. And one there, and that's that one scratched out, which is nice. fucking fantastic. Aren't those artworks similar to church art in real life? It makes sense that they're repeated. These ones, absolutely, but not the ones in Elden Ring and shit. They're just shit you find on the fucking. It's just filler. Shield of the Moonlit Emissary. Moonlit. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. A metal shield designed in honor of Menesilda, a god typically associated with the moon. Although based in distant Walusia, the peaceful Menesilda worshipping religious order named the Crescent Host sent a representative to Mornstead to present the cleric with this shield as a token of friendship, despite their differing beliefs. A gift the cleric graciously accepted. Doesn't have any special abilities or anything. It comes from a different land where there is a moon people, and a moon goddess, and a moon cult. I might have to. And they knew about this. Was Orion, the Sun faction, led by Judge Cleric. And they made an effort to contact. They did so with a very, very generous offer of an awesome shield. And, most importantly of all, Judge Cleric accepted.
I've tried, Ermengarde. You know that better than anyone. I've tried for so long and in so many ways to make these people see that what I do is what's best not just for this kingdom, but the whole world. I know Adir and the Rogar better than anyone. And they have the temerity to question me, to condemn my actions. I wonder what you'd say to me now if you could. I miss your wise counsel, but your presence still brings me strength, and that's what I need now. The strength to do what must be done. I will protect them, even if it has to be from themselves.
What did she say? Ermengarde? Ermengarde? So she's talking to someone who's died. I'd say she's in her office as well. This would be... That's why the shield is here. This is her place. She knows more about Adir and the Rogar than anyone. She's figured something out, but the people don't believe her. And are going against her. She wishes her old friend was still there. Again, a lot of curious elements to that, isn't there? Temerity, what a fantastic word. How often do you get to hear the word temerity? Performance is still really rough on PS, but man, I can't put it down. The heart that went into it deserves applause. Is it really? That's a shame. I do have a PlayStation copy. I want to play through as a different character at some point. The bone armor is the hardest grind in my life. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. They basically gave it to me for free because I live in Australia. If you want, I've heard, Mr. Xbox Master, that if you use a VPN and set it to Melbourne in Australia, or Sydney perhaps in Australia, maybe, I don't know. Not sure if Sydney worked. But if you VPN, then the costs will go down and the amount of the eyeballs you get per kill will go up. A lot. Because of some really, really broken, bad, dumb shit. And I'm very sorry about it. Might be worth trying on a free VPN or something. Just to see. Because it's not a grind that's worth doing. Unfortunately. And I love me a good grind. You have the temerity to backseat here? You vacuous... Vacuous? Vacuous, as in Rome. Vacuous. I never get to hear that one either. Vacuous pissant, to the gallows with thee. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. I'm gonna jump that. Ask me a lot. I was gonna level, wasn't I? Do I try for this? Oh, this is gonna be fucked. Push it, move. Really? Oh my god! Just fuck. It's just constant fucking battery. That's gonna kill me. Couldn't see. I'm gonna go for it. Cunt! It's really just autosave stutter on console, which cancels inputs when it occurs. Really rough for precision dodging and parrying, not a game breaker, but it makes it rough. I presume autosave is not a function that can be turned off. $3,200? $1,600? But I go up to 20 vitality. In the hopes that that will be enough to make the next boss fight not so ridiculous. I love me a good boss fight, but in a game as jank as this, having really low HP was increasing the difficulty by such a degree. I'm just gonna go for it. No! Dog. Okay. Hold on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep moving. Jesus Christ. There's too many of you. Obscene. Of course there's another one. What is it? Inferno stuff just doesn't work on the Umbral cunts either. My stamina regeneration sucks now because I've got that ring on. Piece of fucking shit, jank ass fucking game. Over the it's fucking close. Up here. Don't do that. I'm blocking. It's impossible to do damage when I'm blocking. Okay. The people are usually level 100 off of this area, you mean? I don't even know. What am I, level 50? $48. Okay. Should make for an interesting experience. I just want to be at a point where I don't get one hit. That seems to be the make or break for me. Like, Reinhold was fucking excruciating because basically everything he did could one-hit me. And a lot of that shit that was one-hitting me was broken, janky crap. Like, there's lava on the ground, but it's invisible, you know? That sort of shit. If I had more HP, wouldn't have been a problem. Yeah. Who's that over there? Oh, yeah, I know who that is. One of those special doors. I know those doors. I'm just milking you down. I don't want any of this shit. I don't want any of it. Fine. I win. I win. You cannot compete with me, bitch. Eat a dick. But yeah, being massively underleveled for a fight, not a problem. The fuck was that? That was not a sound I was expecting. What was that? Ranged weapon. The Putrid Child Catalyst? Oh. An umbral entity which serves as an umbral catalyst. I have 2 new umbral catalysts and no Inferno. It's fucked. 110 plus 27, 120 plus 24. Interesting. Very interesting. God. That's quite fun. Hey Alice, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? What's up? Not using any more of the more optimal weapons? Yeah, well, I can't because I have to use Inferno weapons. Because I'm an infernal demon and I'm respect towards Infernal. So, had I found more interesting Infernal weapons on the way, that would be awesome. But I didn't. So, now I have to do it with what I got. But yeah, it will make it harder, you're right. An umbral moth used to prevent loss of vigor upon death. Oh, so you pop that, you don't lose vigor when you die? Rad. And was that an Aristica? Yeah. Despair's grasp, a pair of dark sleeves. The conceit that death marks an end to despair is often borne away on the fluttering of somber volutinous wings? I don't know what that word means. Be soft or subtle or transparent. Lan Gerish. The conceit that death marks an end to despair is often borne away on the fluttering of somber, luminous wings. It has to do with the moths, right? The suffering doesn't end when you die because of the moths. Amazing. Also, I bet they look sick. I can probably color them too. I'll have to wait until I get into an area where I can actually see them. They might be really, really nice. Very exciting. Like a ring of sacrifice. Yeah, Mudcat. It seemed I only dropped from the moth, which is interesting. Finding a lot of these these bigger, cuntier enemies dropping very interesting shit. You what? Little puzzle. Oh, I don't even have to hit it actually. There's a... Oh no. I've already fought 2 of these before. Can't remember the lore deductions we'd made from them, but they were very fun. An abiding defender, infused with the stench of decay, has a mask attached. An abiding defender. What's the spaghetti policy here? Oh. I got nothing against a bit of spag bog, bro. Bring it on. Come on in. Bag it up. Oh. Okay, so we are fighting 2 more of these. It's been a little while since I've fought them. Oh shit. So that one. Fighting these cunts in this size room? Jesus. Oh shit. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh, you summoned. You rezzed him. Of course. Oh, no, I'm out of mana. Oh no! That's it. Nope. How many fucking souls did they give me? 400 or something? Jesus Christ. Woo! Right on the money then, wasn't it? Yeah. Love it. Love it. That was crazy. I fucking hit one of them. Oh, they're not gonna wake up. The other one gets up. Hey, Horror, how are you, man? I bet I missed most of the stream. Yeah, well, I didn't start till quite a bit later. But it's almost been 4 hours. And I've probably got about 40 minutes left. Until I wrap it up. Might play some Age of Empires. We'll see where we go. Hey, Dazzle, have a good one. I'm gonna go to bed. No, Wikers can't. I'll see you soon. Thanks for coming in, man. Cheers. What a mad lad. See you again soon. I'll be on tomorrow, I believe. Doing the same thing, if you're around. That's the plan. And then maybe paint some shit on Monday. More wonderful edge highlighting. Kill me. Syrian church. Oh! Oh! I can't fight you again. Oh! Sorry. I just had an errant thought, and now I'm not going to be able to rest until I check it out. Empyrean Church Key. A key to access the Empyrean Church. I think I know exactly where to use that. Only the most honored of holy sisters are chosen to occupy the armor of an abiding defender after death, so that they may continue serving the cleric, even from beyond the grave. Their corpses well preserved and impelled by powerful radiant sorcery. They're dead? Oh. I'm gonna go back to... No, I'm gonna check one thing. I want to check one thing. No, Alice! I was gonna watch Blue Eyed Samurai, and Slow Horses had some episodes instead. So I watched that. Because I really like Slow Horses. Slow Horses and For All Mankind have got new seasons going on, so we're gonna. But soon, very soon. Almost an hour of XP is better than nothing. Thanks, Horror. Cheers, mate. Sorry. I'd like to be around for longer. But it's been a big day. A big fucking day, and I had to start late because the fucking power went out. Hello. That's a mimic. I remember. Won't be a sec, I swear. Thank you. Just need to know if I opened. I did. I don't know why, but I forgot. I remembered that chest was there and it needed to be opened, and I couldn't remember if I'd opened it. Turns out I had. Everything's fine. For All Mankind's great. I love it. I've always been following that one, and it's just amazing. Thanks, Dave. Cheers, cunt. Fucking oath, man. Good times. It's the last hour, you know, and I'm almost fucking dead tired, and there's no more buzz and energy of the show that there always is at the beginning, and I just feel bad, that's all. I fucking feel bad. Can you give a guess what's the connection between Radiant and Inferno? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say blood. But who said there was a connection? I liked Castlevania Nocturne. I loved Blue Eye Samurai.
He is an old one. Almost.
Alright, I'm getting on it, I swear. I'm getting on it. Vapor, hey dude, congrats on breaking down Tancred, that Tancred-shaped wall. It took me some time, didn't it? That was fucked, man. Proper fucked. I'm trying to stack the deck so that the next boss that I fight, even if I am 50 levels too low for it, won't be so bad, but fucking see. We'll fucking see. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Xbox, this is a blind run. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. The laser, yeah, this laser bitch is fucked. But I'm gonna have to kill her and her sister in order to get through that door. I missed it? Oh, you missed Xbox? Fine. I know that there's a flaming city on the map. I've pointed it out plenty. There's a pretty good chance that that's a deer-shaped place as well. I just haven't found a way there yet. And I'm not turning back and looking. If I had to guess, it'd be down that other path that was going to lead to the forest, but it's not going to happen, is it? I came up this way and found a ruin of a deer. Obviously, I'm going to keep pressing on this path. I'm not in the habit of specifically searching out ways to make video games easier. In fact, quite the opposite. I've got 2 Inferno weapons. What more does a man need? What more does a demon of a deer need? I'm fine. So weird. Every stream I join auto sets the resolution to 480. Horrible. Probably just a local ingest server or something. Not just take it off auto, I guess. Uh-oh, she's seeing me. Oh, that was rough. Oh god. Are you healing you? What? Oh shit. Ah, oh, fucking threw me. Threw your friend as well. That's how we're gonna do this, is it? Slut. Oh, I can't handle the fucking range shit, alright? Oh god. I thought you were going for your heal. Fuck. Lovely, darling. Large Derelium shards and abyss wrappings. Oh, got that rabbit ring on, so the drops are paying out. I don't know if they're paying out more, but I like to think they are. Did I already have abyss wrappings, I wonder? abbess, sorry. Abbess, as in of the abbey. Incorporating thorned branches amongst other items. Cool. Did you play Mortal Shell? Yeah, the game did have some sick environments, but really, really atrociously bad level design. Most of the time I felt like I was playing like a really old World of Warcraft raid or something with the enemy placement and that. It was really quite tragic. But it did have nice art direction. Not as nice as this though, not even close. Nowhere near as good combat, nowhere near as good art direction, art design. So, if Mortal Shell was a 3, this is a 9, I'd say. Unlock the gate or do nothing. I'm unlocking the fucking gate. Just really quickly. Classic do nothing option. Well, they offered me that option up at the first beacon. And so I opted not to do anything. And I wonder, was it one of those do nothing options? Or was it significant? Did it actually mean something? And I don't know. I will eventually, I'm sure, but now, yeah. Mortal Shell's Rotting Christ soundtrack was made, yeah. They did a little roguelike mode for it once I went back for, which was pretty fun too. Not the worst. Far from the worst thing I've ever seen. You getting back up? Or should I actually respawn too?
The smell of devotion. Welcome back, old
A saintly quintessence here? And reapers everywhere? Oh my god. Oh shit. What the fuck? The menu didn't have There was no options on the menu! I'm seeing Godzilla -1 on Sunday in Dolby. I'm hearing nothing but amazing things. Okay. Who you been talking to? Anticipating a boss fight? I am, yeah. Thank you, Jump Matt. You're a sick cunt. Cheers, mate. What's going on? Welcome back. The optional boss soundtrack from the metal band? Ah, that must be what they're talking about. I never heard that. Morning, First Night. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. I thought the combat was kind of cool in Mortal Shell as well. Like, very slow and methodic. I didn't hate it at all. Quite liked it, you know? And it was very different, and I don't mind that at all. But I've had better now, you know? It was one of the better Souls-likes of that era. Unfortunately, it was very uninspired in the art direction and level design departments. And that's the stuff. And I guess the narrative, the way it was all piecing together as well, was not very fun for me. And that's the stuff that I really care about. So. Getting some fucking levels in here. Fucking getting some levels! When does that happen? I almost always just lose my fucking souls every time. The decade. Not today! Ow! Oh god, you're gonna laser me. There's more defenders. Undead defenders. Oh shit. Oh. Ah! Ah, bitch sniping me. Oh, no. I'm gonna hide. They'll never find me here.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
I'm back, Greg. Thanks, horror. Come. Cheers, mate. Shit. Oh god. I'm fucking out. Ah! Did you not though? Is that okay? What's happening? Because of the paddles on the back. You might remember that I bound these, that they didn't click anymore and didn't change my shit. Well, they unbound. So now whenever I fucking touch them, I fucking end up with my mana stones on instead of my goddamn fuck. Ooh. Ow! Hi? Are we cool? We're not cool. Animated Vigor Skull. Yummy. Alright, let's try this out. Oh, the delay on it though. It melted. I am Inferno! Fucking sick. Gone through a lot of pain up to this point, but I gotta say, it's all paying off now. The glass cannon fucking Inferno shit. Real fun. Not how I expected this game to go.
He is an old one.
Almost as old as me, Cold Brew. G'day, mate. How are you? What's going on, dude? Thank you. 83 months, you sick cunt. Yes, mate. Fucking hell. It's a big one, isn't it? Not long now, Greg, you'll have that third X. Are you winning, son? G'day, Creo. How are you, mate? What's going on? Yeah, I'm fucking winning. I know that's not normal for me. But yeah. Shit's happening. Progress, vibes, insanity. It. Let's just... A lot of defenders in here, huh? Are you guys perhaps animated yet? No? Okay, I'm just checking. That door's closed. I'm hearing some big noises. That stairway is cut off, but we know where that goes. And I have no reason not to put one there. Is that the fucking Judge Cleric? Oh, lovely. Behind her, a beacon. A beacon that's gone red. Corrupted beacon that needs to be cleansed. Why would she not want me to cleanse it? Unless she is now a servant of Adia. I guess, Peter was corrupted as well, right? These hallowed sentinels have all been corrupted. Somebody brought the Adia corruption in. Also, I feel like you can get into there by going around into there. That's pretty interesting. Well, feels to me like a relatively worthy spot for one of these. Das ist doch nicht normal, Junge. Das ist doch nicht normal. That is not normal, mate. That is not normal, mate. Did you beat the two-parter boss you've been stuck on? Yeah, Dion. Yeah, a few days back. That was, I've beaten 2 more bosses since then, but neither of them were really bosses. You know, they were... This is a boss. The other one was guarding a beacon. This is guarding a beacon. So I guess these are beacon bosses. And yeah. We're here. It's happening. We're ready. Let's squeak another level in before we go. Probably. Is that worth 3,200? I reckon let's squeak one more. Love to get to the 45 Inferno, but okay. And get rid of the rabbit for now. Put the stamina ring back on instead. You happy with the Inferno build? Or you wishing you went another way? Oh no, loving the Inferno build. Loving the Inferno build. The idea that I'm a demon of Adia trying to prevent these beacons from being purged? By killing these bearers? I love it. I love it all. Absorbing all that power. But a completely different goal, you know? And I like that. I like having my own goals in these sorts of games. And if it comes to the point where I have to cleanse all the beacons, well, obviously I was just cleansing them because Adia wanted it that way. It was all a ploy. Me going around and fighting a bunch of corrupted corrupted cocksuckers, fake Adia worshippers, to gain their power. You know how much fucking power I got from beating Tancred? 7 levels and a lava spell. Crazy. I don't know, I feel like if I picked another path, or another class, this game might not have been as exciting for me. You never know. All I can say is I'm loving the version of events that is performing. Oh shit. Here we go. Woo!
Aberrant child, you will know peace.
There's a banner. Judge Cleric, Radiant Sentinel. Oh yeah, baby. Dude. Setting. Oh my god. Great setting. Amazing. I'll probably come to hate this area and this character and this song soon. Ow. hit her and I can't stop it.
Seek the light, lost one.
How cool. And doesn't it ask a few fucking questions? Why is she stopping me? Seek the light. So I am of the dark. And it says in the intro cutscene that you need to be of the dark in order to stop the greater darkness, right? The idea is that Judge Cleric has tried her best to stop Adia from coming back. She's failing. He's corrupting the beacons. He's sending demons forth, and he's coming back. But it is up to the lamp bearers, a different kind of darkness, to stop Adia. And that different kind of darkness must somehow come from the realm of the moth, the realm of the dead, the realm of the eyes, the realm of the wraiths, the umbral realm. And she must know that we are of the umbral realm, and she must know.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hypnos. G'day, mate. 89 months. Thank you. Cheers, baby. What's going on? So, let's say she doesn't know we're here to cleanse the beacon. She thinks we're here to further corrupt it. Why did Peter get corrupted, and why is Judge Cleric not? I would have thought Judge Cleric was corrupted. It seemed like everybody was corrupted. Pieta and the rest of the Hallowed Sentinels, but not so. Not so. Everything that looks, unless she's... You might not believe she's failing, or that your cause is just. Exactly, yeah. It's got to be something like that, right? Because she definitely feels like she hasn't been corrupted by Adia. I was expecting to come here and see a blood-drenched, fucking, Pieta times 100. But no, I don't think that's true at all. She's still very radiant. Are you guys not opposing forces, light and dark? Well, depends on what kind of dark. I am both Umbral and Adia. So according to my narrative, I'm about as dark as it fucking gets. I am the antithesis to her and everything she represents. She doesn't know that. At best, she knows I'm a lamp bearer. Unless we're playing a video game that took my class choice into account, and she knows that, I'm Inferno Spec, in which case we're playing the best video game ever made. But that's just not how the games work yet, do they? Probably another 15 years before some cunt puts something like that in. In a Souls-like, anyway. You're so tall, I get defeated by her any day. Yummy. If you are cleansing the beacons, are you not doing the good thing? Maybe she's trying to keep you from doing that to keep you dark.
One. Almost
Why?
as old as me.
Fuck yeah, Sun Song. 89 months, you legend. What's up, dude? Fucking you and Hypnos, 89 apiece. How's that? You both subbed in the same month. Theoretically. Both being subbed for the same amount. Anyway. What was that? Bloodborne? Unreal. These guys. My first time watching a stream for this game, so I've got no lore knowledge. Probably best I stay quiet. Well, I mean, it's okay to speculate, but sure. It's more complicated than that, I think. The first meeting with all the Radiant characters in the hub has lore dumps to that effect, right? I think it's a case of heresy and internal feud between several Radiant aligned factions, right? Hers versus Arias. Yeah, I think you're right. Big hat brim cunt, right? Mm. They have different interpretations of Arias' will. Yeah. There were three judge clerics, yeah? Or Judge Cleric is one of the three judges. That seems familiar. I have seen the three a lot. Cleric, Warrior, and Rogue, right. That would be the three, I think. Three Chalice Bearer. Interesting. Interesting. Nicer than to put Dracula's house in the background there, right, Dan? Really sets the mood, doesn't it? Right, well, let's, at the very least, see if we can't phase 1 this bitch. Before we come back tomorrow for a big day of fighting Judge Cleric. Unless I manage to fuck this shit up. But somehow, I doubt it. Oh. 3, 4. One. Oh, she just ate that? That's the third one. Always gets me with that fucking third one. Ow! Okay, don't get too close to that. She has anti-lava mechanisms. Unfortunate. Ooh. Oh, I love the thorns coming out of that. Amazing. You should casually sidestep my shit. Oh, that was fast. Oh!
Seek the light, lost one.
She's starting to sound a little crazier there. Oh, wow, that's... Nice. Damage is looking good? Absolutely. Without even starting to pour on the real Inferno stuff, damage is looking great. And others have said that I'm roughly 50 levels. Like, this is a level 100 fight, and I'm level 50. I'm pulling out that kind of damage. Maybe they're wrong, and it's not a level 100 fight, but given the rest of the game, it makes sense. How far we were definitely 40 levels behind Thancred. I don't feel anywhere near as behind now, but things have changed. There a parry? Yeah, there's a block and a parry. But it works in some really interestingly weird, fucked up ways. I don't use it very often. I do in some situations, but I'm not quite built for it.
Back from war, are we?
Ray, thank you. Not the time to sub, ever. Of course. We don't sub when the boss fights start, we sub when they end, remember? Maybe you're new to this. It's only been 21 months, true. I usually give people 100 before they figure that out. You got a ways to go. Fine. Ow. Okay, little delay on that. Finish the game at a level 100? Good. $633, $950, yeah, that's good damage. Don't listen to him do it. What? What are you on about? Oh, right. Subbing. Not a non-sub, telling you to sub during the boss fights. A filthy, good-for-nothing, worthless piece of shit non-sub. Why would anybody listen to what you have to say? What would you know? Huh? Yep, I knew that was coming. I'll probably get 2 hits in.
Lost one.
You're good, Bray. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Cheers, mate. Level 100 fight. How much of these cunts been level? Okay, so that seems off then, right? Good. Good, good. Because the other one seemed bang on. For Thancred. But not so much for this one. What were you, do you reckon? Hey, really? Gringle Bingle, g'day mate, how are you?
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Welcome back for 33. Look at you go. Holy shit. Thanks for subbing in the middle of the fight. I really appreciate it. Cheers, mate. The sneaky little fucking fireballs to the face are going to be good on this one. Ooh. 3, 4. Yeah, that's a little... Ow. Yeah. When she's pacing like that, fireballs don't quite get it done. 1. Shit. Okay, so that one I can just not be too close, but the other one's a whole fucking... This one. 1, 2, and then get ready for the dodge. And then pour some lava down, right? Nope. Fuck. What was that? Whoa, I see. Wow! Okay, so she's got some arrows. She's got some tricks. Oh my god.
Seek the light, lost one.
Get the step on me shot. Seek the light, lost one. And then that shit. My goodness. Maybe with the radiant. Too radiant in them. Beautiful. A lot of moths. Well, I am in the Umbral realm, so it makes sense. Is there a filter for this? You know I love me some black and white. We go with the really, really oversaturated craziness on this one. Gorgeous. The whole golden thorns and shit is enough for my external Alexander Anderson boner to put this game on the wish list. Fuck yeah, Barber. Alexander Anderson. Fucking another Helsing, bro. It's the good stuff, mate. It's the good stuff. I actually watched that first episode of Ultimate, which has that wicked fight with Police Girl and whatnot. I fucking love it, man. So good. Beautiful stuff. Good screenshot, you like that one? Nice. I have plenty of theories. Would love to see how they turn out after this boss. Imagine it'll be tomorrow night we'll be doing this. DS3 Eldritch shit right there with the arrows coming down. Fuck yeah, I love it. Alright, let's throw some fucking fireballs in your head. Oh yeah. Really, really huge opening damage. Although that's about what I would do to Thancred once I'd gotten a good rhythm down. Just with fireballs at the beginning. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, you cunt. Fair enough. Ow! Ow! One more.
Seek the light, lost
Talking
one.
about in Elden Ring, you inspired me to go Alexander Anderson build, and I'm forever grateful. You mad cunt. Good on you, dude. Fuck yeah. Hey, Perk, how are you, mate? Yeah, good. Doing good. Feeling good about this fight, although I've got strong phase 1 energies. See how we go. Barber, welcome back, mates. 6 months, yeah, you nailed it. Right as the fucking thing started. Bravo, you cunt. Oh shit. Oh, can I just quick? Oh my god. I had no stamina left. Ooh, that was cool. Okay, yep, I see it. She's got quite the moveset. 1, 2, 3, dodge. Burn. Is he dodging all of that? Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch just sidestep casually my lava torrent. How dare you? Oh god. Oh god. Everything's fine. Oh my god. The arrows are still coming down. Oh my god, she's awesome. Oh! Oh shit. No, I was too eager. Big god, I love it. Nothing but respect for you.
On your knees, servant of Arise.
I will incinerate your soul with holy fire for this profanation. Lowly blasphemer!
Oh. Oh. The Radiant Sentinel? Is she the narrator, perhaps? In the story trailer from before? Oh. Inferno damage. She's strong against Inferno. Great! Oh my god. I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. This is gonna be... I'm gonna be here for a month.
In radiance, judgment.
The music's amazing. What she sees herself as? Yeah, I'm really not too sure. Reinhold all over again? I think so. I hopefully have enough health to not get caught out by dumb shit, so once I learn to fight, we'll be fine. But that first phase, we're gonna get very good at that very fucking quick, aren't we? This one was a wall for me for sure. Nice. So far it's been... I've only had one wall, which was Tancred. And that was really just because he was right before a beacon, so beacon bosses are walls. Makes sense. What I want to know is the other 3 beacon bosses. Are they beyond this or behind? I think one of them at least is supposed to be fought before this, but I don't know the others, and I don't want to know. Thank you very much. I'm very curious. It'll be some interesting shit. What is she on the Tancred scale? I think she might be 2 Tancreds. But we'll find out. Once again, though, he has a Radiant and Inferno phase. Same as Tancred. So, nothing about her vocally or her name suggests that she is corrupted by Adir. However, she's very obviously channeling some pretty heavy Inferno magic. My theory at this juncture, I think, would be that she found some way to harness Adir's power, which is why when she was talking to herself in the office and wishing her friend was there, they were saying that they don't, know, others have been criticizing the things that she's doing, but she knows how to deal with Adir, and it's to fight fire with fire. quite literally. That's what also explains the rune of Adia down in the church down below, and a lot of the corruption-ish elements we've seen. Because it's hard to determine the difference between blood and fire in this scenario, but I think they are absolutely different. She's fucked on the Tancred scale? Yeah. But it would seem to me that she doesn't believe that she's a servant of Adia, and she doesn't feel corrupted. But she is harnessing Adia's power. Classic hypocritical religious stereotype or archetype, I guess. Tancred's biggest fucking problem was how jank it was. If this is a reasonably clean fight, it shouldn't be so bad. It shouldn't be 8 fucking days worth, and I agree completely. The big question, Zachariel, is can she one-hit me with janky shit? Because that's what took Tancred from a 2 or 3 day fight to an 8 day fight. Road to hell paved in good intentions? Yeah, that kind of thing, I think. What about this boss arena? It seemed to be some kind of illusion. Right, so when I jumped down, yeah, it did get all radiant, didn't it? While she was radiant. Ermengarde looked away, looked a bit unholy anyway. Maybe he's got something to do with her direction. True. Yeah, that's a good thought too. I like it. I like how she's radiantly corrupted, still holy, but on the complete opposite side. Could it be that Adia's using her? Could be. Absolutely. But I feel more like she was of the impression that in order to defeat these demons, she would need to use their power. My current wall with this game is my wallet. Now that's rough. Soon, Baba. Soon. No rush, baby. It's only getting better with age. I think they've patched it 19 times, I counted today, since it came out. So yeah, still working on it. I wonder if this is one of the fights that has been updated with new moves. Increased boss difficulty with new increased move sets, more aggressive, enhanced behaviors. Now, unless I'm mistaken, that's a picture of Reinhold there. Does that look like Reinhold to you? Does that look like Reinhold to you guys as well? Or perhaps somebody I haven't seen yet? I'm not sure. It does look a bit like Reinhold though. Does to you as well? Love the whole idea of being so stuck in her conviction that she's doing good, that she can't see she's been corrupted. It's a classic. If that is Reinhold, then it was a terrible choice to choose his visage to illustrate this, because as far as I can tell, none of this applied to him. As for the rest of the bosses, I don't know. If the ones that I would have fought if I hadn't gone away to Japan would have been with or without this. Should be very interesting. Either way, thank you very much for hanging out on a wonderful Saturday evening. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. Sorry that the show was a little shorter than it should have been. But again, the power went out because somebody drove their car into a power pole, so I couldn't bloody help that, could I? Thanks for being so generous with your subs and everything, and of course, just with your time. I hope this Lords of the Fallen playthrough is still somewhat interesting to you. I will have to put this game down in a couple days because we're going to be playing Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k fucking Rogue Trader. But at the very least, tomorrow, I'm going to be fighting that bitch all day. And then the following day, which would be the 5th for me, I want to do some Necron painting, I think. That would be my plan. And then I guess the 6th, I'm pretty sure it's around then that I can start playing Rogue Trader, which I'll do a 4-hour sponsored segment for. And then I presume I'm just going to continue playing for the rest of the week and see if I can make something interesting out of it. And if at any point I feel like streaming that kind of game just isn't working for me, then I'm going to come back to Lords of the Fallen. But I'm not sure how long the break from Lords of the Fallen will be this time. I guess we'll find out. Thanks for the show. Can't wait for Warhammer. Some of my favorite shows are yours. Thanks, man. Cheers. Should be good. Did the pole jump out in front of them again? You what? Sorry, you've lost me. You've lost me. Anyway, I'll find someone to raid. Thank you again. Thank you out there on the fucking YouTubes as well for being here. And yeah, if you're around tomorrow, come say g'day. I'll be doing more of that. I can't fucking wait. I pressed the wrong button. So now you have to see this back end. You didn't see nothing. It was an illusion. Thanks, cunts. See you soon.